Okay. Hello. Oh, the rain stopped. That's like super pretty out now. Fair skies. This game is like it's it's definitely like older graphics for sure, but it is still very pretty. I'm really enjoying like the look of the game. Different like kind of biomes and well, I guess it's always just been kind of trees so far actually. It's only really been one biome. It's still very pretty though. Okay. So I think today I'm gonna try to push today to be like a main story quest day. And try to get as much of that done as possible because I feel like I'm kind of lagging behind in the main story compared to my actual level. And I really want to do dungeons, which is what I've been talking about for too long now. So really want to get some dungeons done. Um, I would maybe like to look into doing like a job. Maybe starting either, what am I looking for? Either starting botanist or culinarian or alchemist. Like one of those three. I'm thinking maybe like botanist to start off with and then maybe getting into culinarian. I have no idea how jobs are handled in this game. I have no idea how they work. Um, but I think it might be a good day to get into that and just check it out and see what it is. Okay, but first things first, let's head back to the capital, Orchidanium. And I guess we need to go on an airship and like leave, which kind of sucks because I'm not really ready to leave this area. I mean, I imagine I'll come back like at other times. There's like whole dungeons down here and like more quests, and, like whole sections of the map I haven't really been to yet, but I'm kind of like sad to leave. Huh. Okay, I need to go right here. But yeah, super excited to play more of this today. I'm really enjoying it. Like really looking forward to playing it, so I'm ready for like a good long stream today for Final Fantasy. Okay. I just like love looking at the different people and like the different outfits. That looks like super like modern streetwear compared to my like, I don't know, outfit. It's very fun. It's very cool. Okay. I think I need to go down here, right? Is where like the airship stuff is. If I remember correctly. Yes. I cannot jump. I cannot just jump down. Okay. Invisible wall. Alright. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservations counter for Limsa Lemon. Hold on, let me try that again. Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Plunk Plunka, the Elder Seed Seer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? I will. Oh no, I'm nervous. Guys, I'm nervous. I don't know if I want to leave yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's a pretty cool airship. Board the airship. Oh, the gangplank? Oh, I have to like actually click on that. Board the airship, yes. Attention, all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. It's totally like an airport, like, place. Is it just me? It's literally just me. Oh. Why are people like, why is she crying? What is going on? Is he supposed to be like leaving too? Like, is he departing as well? Because it was literally just me on here. It was kind of silly. It's the cool airship though. Oh, everybody's seeing me off. That's nice. Oh no, Papa Limo. Oh no, I don't want to leave him. I need it too. Farewell, Plunk. I promise I'll be back, guys. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. There's no, like, seating anywhere. It's just, like, standing only. There's no, like, seats. Okay, this is... Okay. That was an interesting transition from an airship to, like, a spaceship. Hold on, I'll be quiet. I don't want to, like, talk over things. Okay, that was amazing. So I guess that happened 10 years before the calamity. If he mentioned it was 15 years ago.
Realm, riddled with false gods.
So are they just like invaders from like another planet, maybe? Because they have like these super high tech like ships and things. So they must have been. Yeah, that's one thing I don't really understand about this game just yet in terms of like the lore is. I know the calamity happened, but I don't really know like what other factions are at play. They've mentioned like the Imperium, I think, like some Imperial forces. But yeah, it sounds like this happened like before the calamity.
Twice now it has eluded the
or the Empire. That's
grasp.
Right. So this is the Empire, I think.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses.
So Garlean rule. Okay, so these are Garleans, I'm assuming? Who can bring order to Eorzea? It falls to us to deliver the... Okay, misguided masses from it.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
This dude has like gun shields? What are those?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Is he a spy?
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Yeah, well, well, he's dead now. Good lord. Okay. He has a gun sword too. Oh
Clean
my
up
god.
this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay, I'm aware of like magic tech and like the kind of magic tech stuff in terms of like Final Fantasy lore. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so maybe they are just from this planet, just from like a different area with kind of more like futuristic tech. Wow, look at me march forward. I love it. Hello. Okay. Speak with the Storm Honor Guard. Where might that be? Let me in. Oh, over here. So I was like going through the exit or the entrance route. This is the exit route. Arrival's attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, my lord. My lord, okay, I like that. Admiral Bleoshiswin awaits your arrival. Yes, leave the landing area. Oh, there's a storm honor guard. You are the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Luminsa. The Admiral's been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthiel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay, sounds fun. When do I get my airship toy? When do I get the little wind-up airship? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm already lost. Yes, Bulwark Hall, okay. Man, sometimes I'll read something and just, like, not process any of it. Okay, it's like a pretty cool looking area. So you want to be an Arcanist. Interesting. I guess there's, like, different jobs here I can pick up. There's the shops right there. The, like, way crystals, which I should probably attune to. Would be a rogue. Is there... Yeah, what are all the classes? I want to look at them again real quick. I have no, like... plans to change class right now, but I just want to see, like, there's Pugilist, which I'm assuming is like a monk. Lancer, pretty self-explanatory. Rogue, which probably just like, you know, tooled knives. Samurai, which is pretty cool. Reaper sounds really cool. Viper sounds really cool as well. All these sound like really cool. There's like Archer, Dancer, Machinist. I'm imagining might have like guns, but then there's also Gunbreaker. Dark Knight, Marauder, Gladiator. Interesting. Ectomancer, Blue Mage. I've heard like Blue Mage is kind of like a joke job. Like it's too like super overpowered and not necessarily like used in a serious way, if that makes sense. So I've kind of heard like it's almost like a meme kind of job. But yeah, like I feel like the Gunbreaker and like Machinist might be really cool, like with the kind of gun stuff. Obviously, like Samurai, Reaper sound really fun too. Okay, but yeah, only plans for Conjure right now, for White Mage, because I really want to heal. Okay. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Sure. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter.
I've seen this person before, right? In a flashback.
The Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Yeah, she was in the flashback to like the Calamity War with the Elder Seedseer, and that one other dude, like the Bull, I think he was called, something like that.
This
Forget their names though.
I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Wait, Merlwind Blufwiswin? Can you say that name again for me, please? I wish I could click on names and like hear it pronounced in game.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Not doing too good. Lots of bad stuff popping up on Black Shroud. Memorial service to honor the fallen. Oh yeah, that's right. I was coming to like talk about like a memorial service. That's right. Because it's like a 5-year, I guess like anniversary. I don't know if that's like the correct terminology for it. 7 Hells. It's been 5 years. 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. Oh wait, no. So that one flashback I was in was 15 years ago, but then the calamity happened 5 years. So did the war last like 10 years? No. Yeah, 10 years? What's the math on that? So did the Garlean Empire like start the calamity? I might Google this real quick just to make sure I have like a solid understanding, because I'm kind of lost a little bit. I don't want to like spoil it for myself, but okay, that's right. So the Garlean Empire did not directly start the calamity in Final Fantasy XIV, though their actions contributed to the events leading up to it. The calamity was primarily caused by the fall of Dalamud, which is like a moon, right? Yeah, red moon. Which by the fall of Dalamud, which unleashed the primal Bahamut upon Eorzea. Okay, but the Garlean Empire didn't want to cause like a world-ending calamity. They just wanted to take over the world. Yeah, sought to conquer Eorzea and unify the world under their rule. Their aggressive expansion policy and technological superiority led to conflicts with the Eorzea city-states. Okay, so that makes sense that they're kind of like technologically advanced with their like magic attack or whatever it's called. Okay, so it seems like they kind of played a part in the fall of Dalamud, but it wasn't their like initial intention. Okay, and yeah, it looks like the Garleans are like a part of the world. They're not like aliens or anything like that. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, so I'm assuming like the war lasted 15 years ago. And then like 10 years after that was when the calamity happened. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm kind of like piecing together different things. That is very helpful. Yeah, so there's the Garleans are trying to take over and like conquer Eorzea, and then through their actions, like inadvertently, the calamity happened, which probably was like the end of the war. It also seems like the dragons came and helped and like took down the Garlean like flagship, I'm assuming, or like their kind of like main ship, which is like a big blow. Okay, cool. Got it now. I like a timeline too at some point. That should be good for now. I don't want to like dig too deep and then spoil things for myself, so I'm gonna just leave it at that for now. All right, 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasps. It was an answer to the imperial threat to the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on the simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project, which I'm assuming was they had Dalamund. Legatus Nail von Darnus, hell's take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartanu, and I have seen full many. Okay, so it sounds like one person within the Garlean was kind of like spearheading the like fall of Dalamund, but it wasn't like their entire like goal per se. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what. From inside the shell of Dalamund came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. Wait, so did Bahamut also attack Garlean then? Was that the dragon we saw? I assume the dragons were good in fighting with Eorzea. Was the elder primal Bahamut bent on making an 8th hell in Eorzea? In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame. Okay, so it sounds like Bahamut just like destroyed everything pretty much, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as the whole world was burning, words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steered myself from death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. When Archeon Luizu, I forget how to pronounce his name, still with us, he was doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For when our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And, as I speak not only of the beastmen, do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. So attacks from without, attacks from within. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Connie Senna has right of it. I accept her proposal. Yay, that's cool. Feels like a double barrel, like flintlock shotgun thing. Kind of crazy. I like that. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. Your next travel is to Ulda, yes? I guess I'm not really like going to new zones. I'm just kind of exploring around and like being a messenger per se. So I might go back to Gridania then. Pray give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest and one in poor taste, but I would have to tell you it's all the same. Fare you well, Plunk. May the navigator guide you on your... Cool. So it's like there's 3 nations then. There's kind of like Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, and then Ulda. Those are kind of like the 3 nations of Eorzea, like kind of the main 3 factions. Lunasia, the Black Shroud, and then wherever Ulda is. There's all this stuff too, like Othard and Gashi. It's like Japan almost. It's like the mountain. Okay, cool. I love like old-timey maps like this that have like the kind of beasts like drawn on them, like mermaids and things. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the airship. All right, just a short little trip here. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of like drop off all that stuff with a like a little message. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ulda. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Ulda? Yes. I'm assuming this is kind of like a desert-esque place. The Steppes of Nald. It seems very like Middle Eastern, like architecture. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Ulda, sir. The Flame General awaits you. Rifle. Hello. Welcome to Ulda, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Rauban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. The Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hunting Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Like I'm in like an actual like airport. Okay. Lift attendant. Hello. I need to go to the Hunting Strip. Yes. Okay, Royal Promenade. There we go. That's why. I guess I can grab this crystal while I'm here. Or this Ethernet shard. Ethernet? I'm assuming it's like Aether, right? But I've heard it pronounced as like Ether in like different video games. That kind of like AE sound. I also like saying Ethernet because like internet Ethernet. Royal Promenade. There's a lot of people here. Hello, Bartholomew. The Gridanian envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? My thanks. Ah, yes, the seal of Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah,
a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Oh, thanks. Is that a compliment? Leaf
I
mold?
won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Rauban al-Din, okay.
But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cotonou. I remember bloody Cotonou. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merlwib to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Sauce Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsbard to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which has set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And the commander, Legatus Gaius von Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. The calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribe. Never mind the primals that mean to summon. I'm gonna close my window real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where was I? We are a realm divided, adventure, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Ani will have her memorial. It's nice to see like all of them are like on good terms and like ready to work together. I'm not having to like convince anybody to like join the cause. I think they're all kind of like of same mind. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. This is kind of cool, like everybody's like good with working together. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seedseer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. So I guess like back to Black Shroud then? Oh, nice. Complete. You may now take use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Gone from Redania. Level up. Nice, level 29. It's like a little airship toy. I still have like all of these like just random stuff in my inventory. I guess they're like all just crafting materials, so I haven't wanted to get rid of them, but I don't really know what to do with them, to be honest. And there's no like way to easily sort it all. There's no like auto sort button. Unfortunate. Let's learn this. Use. You can now summon the wind-up airship minion. What is the pet minion guide? Can I like... Oh, I guess I can do... Summon a minion at random. That's kind of cool. I feel like this description's like bugged. Like there's just a question mark in the middle of a sentence. And like the rest of the thing doesn't make any sense to like this. Despite it being the first, the most ambitious undertaking by Highwind Skyway's founder, Petanora, the Invincible actually never took flight. Its 10-year construction period plagued by accidents, material shortages, sabotage, and outright incompetence. Oh, look at it. I kind of like my little ferret more, my little weasel, but that is very cute. I do like that. Okay. I like how I'm looking up at it too, which is kind of cute. All right, let's go back to the weasel though. Okay, cool. Bartholomew. Bartholomew has informed that has information that may be. Let me try that again. Bartholomew has information that may be of interest to you. Okay. Cool. Ah, my lord envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind me asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be interested you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Okay, well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay, so back to Limsa Lominsa. Cool. I can do that. I need to go to the lift. The airship landing. The Drowning Wench is quite the name. I'm assuming it's like some sort of tavern. That is quite the name though. Hello, airship landing. Airship ticketer? Limsa Lominsa. Wait, seek passage to Gold Saucer. What is Gold Saucer? Heard of that yet? I love how it's just me. Like every time it's just me on the airship. There's nobody else. It feels like my own little private airship. Is the casino? Wait, there's a casino in this game? Oh god. It sounds lovely. Also, welcome, MD. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, back in Limsa. I love how I just like kind of stomp my way out from the airship. That walking animation is very silly. Okay, I need to go to the Drowning Wench. Which I have no idea where that's at. Oh, right into the Drowning Wench. There we go. It's right there. Perfect. It was fairly easy. Okay. This is not what I expected. I expected some like seaside tavern that's like kind of all run down. This is very nice though. Okay, there's Baderon. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with ye in a... Aye, I'm Baderon, alright. Who's asking? Ah, heard I've got a job for a cable adventure, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faintest of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. Sure. Cotton cow. Okay. Sure. Is that better than what I currently have, probably? I'm assuming? No, it's not, actually. Okay. I didn't realize I got this Whispering Ash wand at some point. Battle on the proprietor of the Drowning Wench has need of a cable adventurer. It's probably pirates. Wait, so is Limsa like a sea like town or like a city on the coast? I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it that some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out old Satasha Sea Grout. That's a port town? Okay, cool. So I guess like the Black Shroud and like Gridania is like a forest area. Limsa is like a seaport, and then Ul'dah is like a desert city, I'm assuming. And I need a trustworthy sort to end up north of Alport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Cool. It's like a nice like little mix of different cities. And those like the main 3 cities I'm assuming so far in the game. It was like those 3. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Flashback's pet pirates paid us, or Fishback, wait, hold on. The Fishback's pet pirates paid us, and that's like a lot of P's. The Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, it's a different character. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. What do I owe this rare honor? Commodore Raynor? Come to make such me patrons are or behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigations, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squadron of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grout included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Orals had taken upon residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Man, so many different like names to learn, like Sahagan. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then, it is settled. Satasha is located in western La Nausea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lad. Cool. Okay. I think I kind of have like a rough idea of what's happening. Seems like the gist of it is like I'm investigating an area for like pirate activity. Seems like kind of the main forces of this area are preoccupied with like other jobs, so I need to kind of like investigate, see what's going on. Okay, so Lomincian ferry docks is where I need to go to, so I need to go down here, I think, right? No, this one. Yeah, lower docks right there. Wait, is that? There should be a door. Oh, it's a door right here. Okay. Is it a lift then? The bulwark hall? I get so lost. Yeah, the lower decks. Okay. I get so lost in these cities. And then I need to go down this way. Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. So I need to take like this route and then go. Okay. Well, this is very pretty. I like those. This is very seaside. Let me grab this like teleport. Ether, right? I do also have, as I pass through these shops, I have these like Allegan bronze pieces, which I guess are just for like selling. Exchangeable for gil. I don't know like who I should sell them to, like if it's a specific person, or I can just sell them to anybody, but actually just them. Sure, I don't fully understand like how all of these like vendors work so far. Any vendor will buy them. Does that work for like any gear? Like if I was to sell, I forget how to get, like if I were to sell like these like old weapons and things, can I just sell them to any vendor and they would give me the same price regardless of who it is? Or does it actually matter who I sell like gear to? Okay, got it. Cool. Good to know them. So I'll sell those. I have some like old like gear I need to sell too. I want to keep some things just for like sentimental value, but most of this I can just sell. I don't need it. Okay, should be good for now. Thank you for the help. I appreciate that. Very helpful. Because I was a little confused about that, but hold on. What? They're just a chicken? Is that like a pet or is that an actual person? It's like an actual person, but they're somehow a chicken. Okay. That's kind of neat. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Or then like a costume. Oh, I see. It's for like a Lalafell like in like a chicken costume. Got it, okay. It kind of confused me when I saw it. On the market board? Oh, so that's like the Grand Exchange or like auction house pretty much. Like some kind of like public like market them. That makes sense too, like any like better gear or like gatherables. I'm guessing I take this route. Yeah, to other players, got it. Makes sense. I've just been kind of like hoarding all of the gear I've found so far because it looks like it's all crafting materials. So I imagine I probably want to keep all of this. Like the dark 1 gray matter or grade 1 dark matter and all that good stuff. I've just been holding on to it. And then just like selling any old gear that I don't need. You can use them for as storage as well. Yeah, I think I might have heard like what retainers are, like a little tooltip. What's this little guy? That's kind of cool. Okay. So I'm talking to this person, looks like. Yeah, there's the Melba. You're bound, or you're here about Commodore Raynar's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Elport. Once you arrive in Western Lonoxia, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha? The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the sea grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Alport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okay. Speak with the seasoned adventurer in the Hall of the Novice. Okay. This ferry is bound to Alport. Are you riding with us? It's my first dungeon? Wait, finally? Do I finally get to do my first dungeon? I've literally been waiting for this like all week since I first started playing. Like I've been super excited to do a dungeon, so... Oh yeah, Sastasha, definitely ready for that. Again, I'm a Teletubby. No, don't say that. I'm a cute little Lalafell. A Teletubby. I guess it is like... I don't know. I mean, I guess like you're not wrong. They are kind of like similar to that, but no, I'm a little Lalafell. And I have like a little weasel on my head. It's very cute. It's very cute. But yeah, super excited to do my first dungeon. I've been waiting for this like for a while now. Super excited for this. I need to go to Hall of the Novice, which I'm assuming they'll kind of like give me basic instructions on what the dungeon's going to be about. I've done like the sprout training for the dungeon stuff. What is the piano bottom center? That's all my skills. This is an MMO now, if you're familiar. So you have like all of your skills down at the bottom. So I have like my like wind spell. I have like my stone spell, which does damage. There's like all of my healing spells, like cure, medica, and I can just move them around and like change them on my hotbar. So it's like a customizable hotbar, pretty much. And then over here, I have like more like little emotes and spells and whatnot. So these ones are all bound to a like number. So if I press like on this puck hatchling, if I press 1, it'll cast that spell. There's like 2 to cast the stone spell. You just like press buttons for it. Yeah, fairly simple. Pretty standard for like most like MMOs. I think I need to kill these guys for my hunting log. And the third row, I'm assuming you can like rebind these. I don't know how you do it yet, but I've seen people like rebind them to different buttons. Like they'll do like maybe F1 through F5, or you can bind them like on your mouse buttons. Like I have extra buttons on my mouse. I could do it on those. It is kind of very much like playing piano in a way. Like it is kind of like a little bit like a dance. Yeah, you can like fully customize your HUD layout. And I'm assuming like in these hotbars, you can like customize size and like all the different stuff, and then also customize like which buttons you have to press. So you have like up to 10 different hotbars. You can like rotate through them through here by like changing which hotbar selected, and also like move around different hotbars like on here. But yeah, I just started playing this week, so I'm not like fully familiar with how to customize all that and like what to do. Okay, seasoned adventurer. Ah, he must be the adventurer from whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are you are to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would you have believed, strolling in such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companion. And you shall need the training we here in the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Yes, I do, but I'm pretty sure I did all of the like training. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then you will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Satasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. No, I don't think size matters. No, I'm a little Lalafell. I kind of think of it as like a hobbit almost. Like hobbits were the heroes of, you know, Lord of the Rings. Like I'm small but mighty in a way. I mean, I guess I could get kicked around, but I mean, I feel like I'm pretty strong to kind of like, you know, get around that. There are still like little Lalafellian like warriors with armor and shields and whatnot. I don't think size matters that much. I think in gameplays wise, like size doesn't matter. Like all the classes are the same. Or I said all the races are the same. There's no like specifics in terms of that. But yeah, I do enjoy being like a small little Lalafell. Because it kind of gives me like a very good sense of like kind of like underdog, like the small hero who saves the day. Like I mentioned too, it also very much reminds me of like Lord of the Rings, where it's like the hobbits are the heroes of the story. Okay, Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sob out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blastering waiting. You are? Thanks to the gods. No, I don't think hitbox. No, I don't think you can really. You can dodge attacks, so I guess like maybe being smaller would impact like how I dodge certain attacks, but I think like run speed's the same for everybody. I don't think like your size influences you in that regard. Because like once you click on a character, like you've selected their portraits, like most of your spells will like auto target and like track on a certain person. I'm assuming like most of the enemy attacks will like track onto you. Has something to do with latency? Oh, interesting. I had no idea. With latency, huh? I mean, I guess that makes sense, like hitbox and latency stuff. That's like when you're trying to dodge, like certain attacks have been marked out. So we received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satasha here. We weren't entirely surprised. And yet to see them for myself. But this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers. Well, you can imagine that the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Kidnappings? Oh god, okay. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here. Praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Okay, duty support unlocked. Sastasha now accessible. Duty calls and dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Access challenge dungeon 2 methods. Long upon the support of trusty NPCs or by pulling your talent with other players. Well, you could do dungeons with NPCs. That's kind of cool. Best friend or first acquaintance, no matter your former party. No matter how independent your capability. Dungeons too mighty. Challenge to uncover one's own. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you'll summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you in your path of glory. I definitely want to play like people, not NPCs. Yeah, so your class, job specifics. I don't think so. I don't know if the NPCs could die forever. I'm assuming not. I mean, like the game isn't that much of like a sandbox. It's very much more like RPG. It's like any deaths that do happen are probably scripted. I'm assuming those NPCs that spawn in your party are just like random, no-name, generic NPCs with like no like story. Okay, so duty fire would just like auto match you with teams. Got it. Notified embracing sound. Commence. Okay. This is all kind of like standard MMO dungeon stuff. As you progress, more and more dungeons become available. Challenge your favorite duties again. Got it. So I need to look for the duty finder. So enter. Yeah, so where do I go to duty? Okay, so it's you. Duty finder allows you to challenge dungeons, duty registration, duty status, commencing duty. What's next? Okay. So the only one I have in a Realm Reborn, I'm assuming it's this one. And I'm okay, so I guess like it just auto selects your role with your class, the role healer. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. It's been a long time since I've healed in like MMOs. I think I'll be fine. not too worried, but I'm like a little nervous as my first dungeon. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Especially as like a healer, I don't want to like mess things up. It's kind of neat though. I'm liking this. Okay. Got it. Okay, why is this on my screen? Yeah, I know all that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll heal, deal damage, all that good stuff. Make sure I'm throwing my dots down on everything. I'm assuming this will be very easy. Like, I'm not expecting this to be very hard. Hopefully they don't run through it too fast and kind of like take their time. So I'm assuming this guy's my tank, who's taking most of the damage. It's like a little hard to target stuff sometimes, is my only concern. And like swapping between, I guess like targeting my party isn't very challenging. We'll pull 2 packs? Okay, got it. That's just like a little next thing. I just want to make sure I'm just trying to do damage too, because like from what I've heard, like I shouldn't just be focusing on like healing. Like I should make sure I'm doing like a little bit of damage here and there too. Or at least like applying like my kind of damage over time stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like typical MMO hitboxes. Like, it's not like Dark Souls or anything like that. Like, you don't have to, like, aim at a character. Like, you just click on their portrait and just cast your spell and it'll hit them, or, like, do your attack and it'll just hit them. Like, it's not like any, you know, anything, like, complex. And it looks like my MP, I haven't really need to worry about that yet. I feel like I regain MP faster than I can really spend it, so... I'll keep an eye on it just to make sure I'm, like, aware of it, but... I feel like it's not been, like, super... like, so far. I'm taking attacks from something. It is, like, a little chaotic. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Almost taking a lot of damage from something. I think it's there's a lot of stuff going on right now. I feel like they're pulling way too much for me. I guess I could target stuff with enter, which is kind of helpful for targeting. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we need to take care of all these seeker or these shade seeker things though. Is if you die and get a res? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I have like these MP potions. I have like a spell that like makes me gradually restore MP, but I've never needed to use it yet. Because like I said, I feel like my MP just regains like way faster than I can really spend it. I might move my little window a little closer because it's kind of hard to see this pretty far away. Like a little... Where's your coffer? Oh, this is like greed and stuff like that. I don't really need this. Blue rules. I do have my... There was one spell that I had where it was like immediate cast, yeah. It's like an immediate cast thing, if I need to do like an emergency heal, but I think it's been pretty good so far. Man, it's been so long since I've healed in like an MMO like this. Probably been like 10 years since I played WoW and like used to heal, so it's very fun to like get back into this. I don't know who's casting like these black like spike things up here. I'm assuming it was like her maybe? I think. Kinda crazy though. Oop, where are we going? Where are we going? Wave Rider Gate Key. Oh, there we go. Wait, so what class is the tank? I don't know like the symbols yet, so I don't know what that is. Oh, they're Dark Knight. Okay, cool. Dark Knight. I don't know who those people are. I'm not sure what those symbols mean. A Dragoon and a Summoner, got it. So I'm assuming that's the Summoner probably, is like the ranged DPS. And the Dragoon is her, I'm assuming, with the spear? Dragoons have the spears, right? Cool. Yeah, I might try to like bind some of my spells and like my mouse buttons. Make it a little easier. Especially because I'm having to swap between like my offensive spells and then also like do some of these other like healing spells. I don't know. Trying to figure out like what works best for me. Not so sure yet. Hasn't been too bad so far. You our spawning ground, Shorewalker? Oh no. What the heck is this fish monster thing? I'm assuming the boss, right? Oh no, I'm not in there yet. Let me in. Okay. Unnatural ripples. Huh. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, somebody leveled up. Oh no, I obtained an item that I can't even use. That wasn't too bad at all. It was fairly simple. I feel like almost kind of went by too fast, where I couldn't even like really see what was going on, and like actually like look around. Way too quick. Not necessarily a bad problem, but we definitely kind of like breezed through that. I'll give it to the tank. Loot. Perhaps. Wait, so how do I leave? Oh, exit right there. Cool. What's so player accommodations is a system whereby you can commend a party member who have left a positive impression upon you in the course of duty. On the conclusion of a duty, the player accommodation button will appear in the bottom right. Yeah, we just did that. And I think once you get like a certain number of accommodations, right, you become like a mentor. You unlock achievements that grant special rewards. It pays to play nice. Yeah, so you get like different rewards and things. I think I saw accommodations with like reputation, so I got one from that. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to do that again, actually. Let's just queue up for that one more time. What's that? Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, that was like the training I did. That's right. The guild test one. Yeah, I'll try that again. Hopefully I get fast queue times too, because I'm a healer. Which is always the nice, like, nice healer bonus. I might kind of rearrange my hotbar too. Because I want to use that one spell that, like, gives me that insta-cast more often, because there's a couple moments in that dungeon where I kind of panicked with the tank's health getting too low. So make sure I might like have that in like a better spot. So 5. Just 3 is my single target heal, and then I have 4 on my AoE heal, and then 5 my swift cast. Okay, got it. Does it skip the cutscene for just me, or does it skip for everybody? If you've already seen it. I kind of like watching the cutscenes though, but that's good to know though, if someone's just like sitting there, wasting time. Just me? Okay, good to know. Perfect. That'll be nice if I'm doing a dungeon like multiple times in a row. I'm just like watching the same thing over and over again. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna watch the cutscenes. I'm definitely gonna watch them for sure. I definitely want to get very invested into the story, which is probably the reason why I'm playing this game, is for the story. So I'm looking forward to seeing all like the fun cutscenes. Oh yeah, I did want to move my, like maybe move this somewhere a little closer so far. Not sure where I want like the party window though. But yeah, I've been very impressed by how friendly everybody is in this game. It's been awesome. Somebody gave me like a free pet. Like another time I was playing this game. It wasn't super friendly. Very happy about that. I should also make sure I'm like removing debuffs too. I kind of forgot about that. But I don't really know like what's a debuff and what's not a debuff yet. I guess I need to pay attention to like everybody's portraits. Hey, Casual, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good time. What do I need? Welcome, welcome. You're playing, what's JPOG? What is that? Is that Sam for something? Oh, Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Is that a new game? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Wasn't there like a new Jurassic Park game coming out soon? Is that what that was, or that's something different? Oh, from 2003. Oh, good lord. Well, I hope it's good. I hope you're enjoying it. I've never even heard of that. Do I need a pass on these? It looks like everybody's just kind of running past them. Yeah, I know like abandonware.com. I've used that before for like free older games. It's like a very legit and like good place to find like old video games. Yeah, no, I know a Jurassic World Evolution 3, but I remember there was like another Jurassic World game coming out soon. Wow, I was taking a lot of damage right there. Good lord, that was a little sketchy. Why is it not healing him? Oh crap, sorry. That got a little close. I kind of panicked. I think I had myself targeted, not the tank, and I was like healing myself. That was a little sketchy there. Yeah, I can't remember what the new Jurassic Park game was, but I could have sworn there was like one. He's not as geared as I am. It's all good. It's like keeping him alive. Feels like an interesting outfit. Very pink. Wait, so he is a, what was that? Guardian? What was his class? I don't know what that symbol is. Or is that like warrior maybe? Warrior. I don't know what I don't know what any of these are. That's an arcanist right there. I don't know what that is. Is that like the Lancer again? Wait, you have to use wait for the game? You have to use R and F, not your fingers, because oh, like if you do Like if you click, like use the mouse clicks, it closes the game. I found those old games, if you run them in compatibility mode with like older operating systems, you can just do that through Windows. If you run games through compatibility mode, it can help with like any like older games, or if you download like, I forget what they're called, but like there's different programs you can like run games in, like older operating systems, which kind of help because sometimes like your computer's like too powerful to run those old games and it causes issues. You're running on Windows 7, yeah. Sometimes doing stuff like that helps out. Okay, so it's a warrior and a pre-summoner. Got it. Oh yeah, that makes sense because I'm like called like a conjurer even though like I'm a white mage. I keep on forgetting that the classes can like change names. Okay, doing good so far. Definitely the tank's taking a lot more damage than the last dungeon. Oh, skip hazard, there we go. But I'm assuming like it won't start until everybody's out of the cutscene. Yeah. I do like having swift cast like on a easier number to use. That has been helpful. It's like it can kind of like an emergency heal in a way. Oof, lots of attention to him. I might do this one more time just to kind of like practice a little more. And then we get back to the main story. Like back to the actual world. Such an interesting like mix of outfits. Like I'm in like some sort of like kind of mage robe. That person's in like a pink dress. And there was one that was in like jean shorts. Is she still here? Oh no, I don't think she is. But there was one that was like in like a really funny, interesting outfit. Okay, there's music. I kind of want that. Can I need that? Oh, that person. Somebody said good job for me. Do I need any of these? No, I'll leave and then pass on that. Oh, I got it. Oh. Aw, look at little head pats. Cool. Proclamation. Oh, they all left. Oh wait, so if they all leave, I can't give them commendations? Or if like somebody who left, I can't give them? I got 3 commendations from that though. That's good. Okay. Okay, let's go one more time. Run it back one more time. Let's see. Duty Finder, there we go. Oh yeah, I want to see what that new Jurassic Park game is real quick. What is the name of it? Oh yeah, it's just called Jurassic Park Survival. It's set one day after the events of the original 1993 Jurassic Park film. I'll link it in chat for you, casual, in case you want to see it. I guess it's gonna be like some sort of like survival horror game, I think. Kind of like an adventure game. But yeah, here's the page for it. if you want to check that out. I remember seeing like a trailer for it like a long time ago at some sort of like games event. I'm not like totally sure. I don't know like when it comes out or anything. Yeah, release date to be announced. Yeah, it just says survive thrilling first-person action and InGen scientist, or as InGen scientist, Dr. Maya Joshi, who's unable to evacuate Isla Nublar. Single-player action-adventure game and discover a newer or never-before-told story. So it's action-adventure. Seems really cool. It looks really good. It'd be cool to kind of have like a horror single-person-esque game. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Badger. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. I'm doing good today. Just kind of practicing some dungeons right now. I just unlocked the first dungeon, so kind of like running through that and practicing healing. It's been going good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you're my tank? Wait, are you really? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do like the level sync and just like queue for anything. Oh, that's awesome. I'll give like a little wave. That's so cool. For sure. I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest, Badger. I'm still like super new to this game, so I'm not really sure what, like how you can help. But are you just like queuing for dungeons then with me? If that's what you mean? Because I'm gonna be kind of running through the main story today, I think, is the big goal, and like progressing through that. Oh, cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can run a couple dungeons. You're more than welcome to. I don't know what MSQ is. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, main story quest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. You're more than welcome to. Let me finish this and then you'll have to kind of walk me through how to do that. Because I'm not really sure how to like start a party or anything, but yeah, for sure. Oh yes, I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join that. I should make a Final Fantasy channel, actually, in the Discord. For anybody who wants to, like, chat about Final Fantasy stuff. Because I don't have that. It's been a while since I've, like, gone through and kind of upgraded the Discord. I've kind of neglected it a little bit. Just gonna use it every once in a while. So I was trying to like learn all my buttons. I kind of mispress buttons every once in a while, out of like panic. I'm trying to like watch for debuffs too, but I don't think there's a whole lot of like negative effects in this game. But I want to make sure I'm like practicing using my like debuff remover thing. Okay, I do love this AoE heal is pretty strong too. There are 10 on that dungeon though. Yeah, I'd imagine like the first dungeon's probably like very baby steps, very simple. Just trying to like learn, like get my muscle memory down. Especially like with healing, I feel like knowing where all your spells are on the hotbar and like being able to like move your fingers to quickly press them is super important, so just trying to get all that down. And then also like remember to deal damage every once in a while too. So I'm not just like focusing on healing. I love your outfit, by the way. Empty one. You look a very cool outfit. I like your adventure blade too. Is very cute. Like that. Level 100 paladin. Nice. I am on Golem. Yes, you're correct. Getting that like lovely XP bonus too. Been super nice to level up. I think I just hit level... Oh, somebody leveled up. Why did I take level 32? I didn't even realize. I should get some more, like, class quests now, actually. I think it's really cool that like it level syncs, so high level people can play with like low level people in dungeons. It's like a cool idea and just like friendly mechanic. So you're not locked out of doing content with other people. Definitely cruising through this. You know what? I'm gonna need that. And I'll pass on these ones. Yeah, so I've noticed the fates, like those random events that kind of spawn in the world, like will level sync you. Yeah, it's super cool that they do that. So it's like a good idea to kind of like let everybody play with everybody and not like block high level people from playing with low level people. It's like a good idea to kind of like make everything more friendly. Be careful of the noob killers. What's a noob killer? I did run into Odin. I have no idea what that is. I did run into like the second day I was playing. I was in like the starting zone, so like it was like Central Shroud, like one of those areas, and there was like this random like gargoyle thing that spawned. It was like level 30. It was level 50 actually, and I got too close to it, and it like just one-shot me because I just was not paying attention. I didn't realize like certain mobs can like aggro anything on you. Yeah, I forget what it was called, but it just was like spawned like around like level 5 monsters, so it kind of like freaks me out. And then I was dumb and like too curious and got too close, and it just like just like smacked me in the face, and it just like exploded. It was very silly. But yeah, I guess something mentioned there were like, yeah, like different kind of rare enemies that'll spawn in the world, and it was kind of cool. Yeah, we're cruising to this time. And ended up in the noob area? Gotcha. So it's like a high rank kind of like special monster. Like rare monster that can kind of go into the like starting area. Got it. Yeah, I heard, I don't know, there was like some person who's talking about like hunt trains. So like for all of those like rare level monsters, people don't fight them individually. They'll kind of like form hunting trains, like when all of them spawn, and then just like kind of travel around like fighting them in groups, which I think is really cool. Like a way to everybody can kind of like participate and make sure that they're getting like the rare monsters. Everybody kind of like bands together and hunts them together. I don't know how common, yeah, like daily weekly quests. I don't know how common like those hunting trains are, but it's very friendly. No, not the scurvy dogs. You can S-ring for your hunting board for your grand company. Is that for like the hunting logs, like these ones? Because I'm really enjoying the hunting logs. Having a lot of fun. I like a good reason to explore and like fight different monsters. Almost feels like little Slayer tasks. Oh, it's a hunting board. Okay, so something separate. Gotcha. And then, what is grand company? What does that mean? Is that like a guild? Or like a kind of group thing? Okay, it's the major company that makes up the Eorzea Alliance. Okay, got it. That's right. I think I remember them mentioning that. Like in the main story, maybe? Where it was like Limsa, or Limsa, Lominsa, Ul'dah, and then like the Shroud area. Gridania. The flame one and the blue one. Gotcha. Why do I always start back so far away? I guess there would just like runs. It is Maelstrom, Twin Adder, and Immortal Flame. I think I maybe have heard those. They don't. Immortal Flame sounds familiar, but I don't quite remember doing any of those. Everybody leaves, I can't give them accommodation. Wait, a set of arms plundered, found and wandering. Wait, what is that? Is that like a... Is that like gear, or is it like a decoration for something? Okay, yeah. So Immortal Flames is Lominsa, gotcha. What is passing? It's a sword? Oh, interesting. I should be able to unlock White Mage now. Is that through the job quests? I'm currently level 32. Is level 30 the White Mage stuff? Okay, cool. So should I go do those job quests then? Or like the class quests? It's called... I always get confused between like classes and jobs. It's like these are the classes, and then these are like the job quests. Like the kind of gathering and crafting thing. Or they use kind of like interchangeably. Did I get any gear from that? I don't think so, right? Oh, interchangeably? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Oh yeah, I got this, yeah, that's right, the ethereal brass wristlets. Come to Gridonia, okay. Or Gridania. Gotcha. I think I just teleport there. Return. I'm pretty sure I still have that saved at my home point. Yeah, the Conjurers Guild's where the job quests are. Yeah, I've been doing those up to like level 30 is the one I haven't done yet, so. Okay, sounds good. How do I tell? Yeah, I've been enjoying the Conjurers like class stuff. I've liked Sylphie as a character, is really cool. Some fun stuff. Okay. Yes. Cool. Nice. Alright, let me go... Did you want to queue for those dungeons first, actually? We could do a couple dungeons real quick. I'm down for that. Or I was either that or I was going to do the like class quest right now. I got my little like weasel on my head. Is there any more stuff I need to... I guess I have Cure 2 now. Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh, there we go. There's Cure 2. Oh, I guess I could use both of them. Is there a reason to use Cure over... 3% chance Cure 2 will cost... Okay, so use both of them? It's like Cure 2 has like a stronger heal. I want to use 1 over 2. Okay. Restores target's HP, cure potency 70. Cast is 2, recast is 2.5. Wait, so Cure 1 gives a chance to not use MP for Cure 2. Okay, so 50% chance Cure 2 will cost no MP. Yeah, Cure 2 costs like 600 more mana. Gotcha. And the duration for that is 15 seconds. Okay. I got so many spells now. I don't know how to like organize all this. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to... Actually, if you're down, I want to queue for one more dungeon if you're down, Patty. You should see your screen? Oh god. I know, I'm like already kind of stressed out. I can't imagine like all the different spells. I gotta find some way to like maybe figure out how I'm gonna organize it all. Only party leader may register. Oh, I think you're the party leader. You sent the invite. So if you want to go ahead and queue for that. You're on your 4th pair? Oh, like 4th row. Oh, 4th bar. Gotcha. Yeah, that's... that seems stressful. You are the party leader, so I can't... Oh, I'm leader now? Perfect. Okay, thank you. So I'm kind of assuming... Yeah, I might watch a video after this, like a guide to kind of figure out. You'll be doing big pulls. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I hope I'm ready. Just be careful. Be careful. Yeah, I might watch a video after this to kind of see like maybe healer guide for White Mage. Just to kind of figure out how people like organize things and like what the rotation is for healing. Because I like a vague idea, but it's kind of nice to like actually watch a video. Watch somebody like talk about it. Wait, what is this like activate the coral trigger? I never noticed that until now. Are there like side quests like within the dungeon? Like little like different activities? Or have we been doing those? I just never noticed. That could be the case too. Oh, it's just up in dungeon? Okay, gotcha. Oop, I'm taking a lot of damage. Not sure why it's not healing you. Please heal you. There we go. That was a little, that was a little sketchy there. Not gonna lie, that was a little sketchy. We got it, but I kind of panicked there a little bit. Okay, so he's poisoned, so I can dispel that. There's 6. Okay. Cool, and they're poisoned too. Oh. Nice. That's good. Do you guys know what the, like, the letter in front of the name of the enemy is? I've noticed it at times, but I never know like what those mean. I'll probably just look it up at some time, but if anybody knows. Like, is it important, or is it kind of annotate like the rarity of the enemy? I'm seeing a whole lot of like healing gear. It's the order in which the enemies were attacked if there's more than one enemy. So it kind of goes like A being the first. Got it. Okay, so I can see like A, B, C, D, or E, C, D. Okay, got it. Cool. But it's also like a 2 right there. So sometimes it's like a number and sometimes it's a letter. I guess I can click on loot from here. That's kind of cool. Not Scurvy Dog. Just mashing keys over here. We'll panic sometimes. Doing good so far. Doing good so far. Okay, I see it all now. Den of Orca Tooth. I get some good levels from this, actually. Pictomancers are stupidly overpowered. Is that what this person is? The Queen Bean? That person? Are they a Pictomancer? Looks like they're kind of like sweeping paint around. Yeah. It seems very interesting, very flashy. Were they a new, like a newer class that like just recently came out in the latest expansion, or have they been around for a while? Was it Pictomancer and Gunbreaker that are the two newest classes? And the Viper, okay. What's the Viper? Is that, oh, Viper? I didn't even, oh yeah, that's right, I've seen it before. Is the Viper kind of like a rogue? Like what would they do? Cool. That was a good one. There was a couple of scary moments in that dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Couple of close calls, but overall it's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Oh, you left. I can't give you accommodations. Everybody just leaves. Oh, and I get all the loot. Two one-handed weapons that merge into a spear. That's kind of cool. I can't give up. Oh, so I couldn't give you like accommodation. Got it. That kind of makes sense. So nobody's like, you know, trying to like cheese the system and accommodations they don't deserve from like friends. Okay, well, I've already used this. Gladiator's plundered arms. Oh, so it gave me like a sword and a shield from that. Even though I don't need those. I mean, I guess I can keep them because like other characters I'm gonna... Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Take a short little break, go stretch. And then I'll be back and I might do the... Wow, that's very colorful. Oh my god, okay. But yeah, I might do the kind of like job classes. Give me like a little show. Let me sit down and watch. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Also, I love your pet, by the way. Like your little, like raccoon looking thing. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. All right. Well, that's a very fancy outfit. Wait, are you a... Oh, is that a white mage now? Nice. Wait, I got Peloton? Wait, was that Peloton? Okay, interesting. All right, let's go talk to... Was it Isumiyan? Was his name, I think? I don't know him. Oh, look at all these like fancy spell effects. I love this. And regen too. Two different spells. Thin air. Next spell will cost no MP. Crazy. Alright. Hello, Isumiyan. In Nature's Embrace, Brother Isumiyan would have you investigate the creeping corruption which threatens the 12's Wood. Here's some pretty good gear from that, actually. And also I get... Oh, so I unlock Cure 2. Okay, that's why that Cure 2 was blocked out. And then Walnut Cane. I'm assuming the materia on these items is like gem slots, I believe. I don't know. Ah, Plunk, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of this sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the Guildmaster, you must help me. Oh no, it's Sylphie. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I haven't sat through one of Nolanel's lectures. The 12's Wood is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie? You have yet to master a single offensive spell. Oh my god, he's treating her like trash. It's like more than lacking. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I am to stay here, then? Not necessarily. Plunk, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of this investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful as... Wow, let me try that again. Her innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, are you not to approach any sources of corruption without Plunk at your side? Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elements watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Plunk, and hurry, the corruption is spreading. She's been a great character. I've like thoroughly enjoyed like her character arc and seeing her, you know, like evolve and change and progress. There's been like some really good characters. Your staff is really cool. Wait, do you have like a Moogle on your staff? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, you do. He's like coming out of a rose. I totally agree. That's amazing. That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. And you have like a cool hood too. I just have like a pair of glasses and like a little, I got a little ferret on my head though. That's pretty cool. Look at you like look down at me. It's so intimidating. I love like every character I come across. Like I'm just like looking up at them, just breaking my neck. All right, I need to head to the South Shroud. So I'm gonna just like teleport there. Yeah, Nature's Embrace. Quarry Mill. Wait, how did I get 1,000,000 gil? Wait, what happened? Wait, somebody give me money? Wait, how did I get 1,000,000 gil? Who did that? Wait, what? I thought I had like 4,000. Who did that? Who's giving me stuff? Or did I get that from the dungeon? There's no way. You don't even have 1 million? Where'd that come from? Ooh, what? Nobody traded me, or because I didn't accept any trades. Did I win the lottery? You don't even have 1 million gil? Free money? I guess so. Like, watch the vid back and see when I got that money. Because I don't remember anybody trading me. Like, it would have shown me, like, a trade window, right? And I couldn't have got it from the dungeon. Like, that's kind of crazy. Off of that. Huh, okay. Gamble it for 2 mil? There is a casino. MD1 did mention there was a casino somewhere. I don't know if you can actually gamble, but... that's how you gamble, right? You just put all your money on your first bet and see what happens. That's how you gamble, right? What the heck? What the heck? This dude just floating around in a... Oh my god, it's a fat Moogle. What the heck? What is it? So fat. That's kind of scary, to be honest. That's kind of terrifying. You have like little Moogle like friends around you too. And what's your adventure play look like? Oh, that's very nice. Second Serpent Lieutenant. White Mage. Okay, let's go talk to Sylvie. Oh, wait, I can hop on? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. Sorry. Right click and get in or something like that? Hold on. Ride Pillion? Oh, look at me like look up at you. It sounds like we're on like a date. You got a minute-long ad? Oh, I know ads suck. I have them like on the lowest I can put them without pre-roll ads, but it's still just not fun. Sorry about that. Oh my god, we're going so high. Your mouth can fly no higher. Oh, look how pretty it is up here. What happens if I get off? Will I die? Oh, this is so pretty. Yeah, when did I get that money? I'm kind of like curious now. Hold on, I might watch the video back just to like see. Did somebody give it to me? Hey, how's it going? When was the one I got that money? I got it, yeah, I got it like after a dungeon. Like, yeah, I think it was the first time I did the dungeon. Hold on, I'm trying to like watch the video back. Yeah, I just like left the dungeon and then got like 1 million. That's so weird. I'm watching the video back, and I literally just like, I had like 4,000 gil, or I had like 6,000 gil. I left the dungeon and then I had like 1 million. That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Maybe we'll figure it out at some point. Well, I mean, I'll take the money. I just kind of feel weird like getting random money. Check my challenge log. Oh my god, you had the fat chocobo. I love it. Where is the challenge log? Where did I find that? I don't even have the challenge log. I don't even have that. I just have hunting log in the orchestral. Also, I love your fat chocobo mount, by the way. It's like, I saw this earlier, like the first day I played this game, I think somebody had this, and it was the greatest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life, so I love that. Yeah, that is really odd. I just got... Huh. That's so weird. Because nobody would have... If somebody gave it to me, they would have traded me, right? You make it fly with cake. Oh, I know, like, the little like, cake on a string. Okay, let's help Sylphie. She's just, like, standing here, just, like, watching us mess around. Let's help Sylphie real quick. Wow, that was that was really fast. Okay. Nice. All right, Sylvie, we're done. That was brilliant, Plunk, but it's only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Okay, so just like due north, right? But yeah, I guess I kind of want to walk. Like, no offense, I just kind of want to walk so I can explore and just like look at stuff. Because I really do enjoy just like finding little secrets here and there. It's been fun. It's like, it kind of sucks how slow it is to walk around, but it's like a nice excuse to just like explore and like look around for stuff. And then also get a whole bunch of enemies aggroed onto. Wow, your like stone smells so cool. Okay, so let's what we got going on over here. More corrupted soil, over to you. Oh, it's dead. That's it. It's dead. Didn't take very long. You're doing really well, Plunk. I think it's more somebody else who's doing really well. But I think there's another one, and well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. To the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Okay. Oh, she's over there. Right there, Plunk. The corruption is everywhere. Hope is dead. Nice work. The earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. Thank you for the follow, MT1. You got me to my follower goal of 230. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Okay, I know Brother Izumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the force. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I meant to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. Let's do it, Sylphie. I trust you. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Okay, so down... Where's southeast? Oh, like right there. Nature's Embrace. Got it. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's more of those, like, high-level stuff. So I'm gonna not get close to that. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that, maybe. Maybe you can fight it, but I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. I'll do... Wait, can I do any damage to it? I think my attack just missed, yeah. All my attacks just missed. It's all on you. I'll be here for moral support. I don't know if can I actually do any damage to it? It's like all missing. I guess I can heal you. I can give you some little heals. Get you all healed up. I wish I had some buffs to do though, like little party buffs. Well, nice job. I don't think I got any XP from that. Probably because it's just so high level. And you're the one that pulled it. Okay. What's going on over here? It's very peaceful. Yes. Oh, I think I need to leave my party to commence this. You guys disciple the land or the hand or while in a party. Okay, so I need to leave my party. There we go. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the Force to notice that. Do you, Plunk? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness I'd suddenly felt, well, it just felt less. It's kind of weird. I love how Lalafels kind of like march around. Like they swing their arms a lot and just kind of like march. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Did you see that? Just that one spot there. The air seems wrong. Oh my god. Thing looks kind of terrifying. Don't worry, I got my little stick. I'll beat it. Akko Man. This creature is a void sun. I heard Brother Isumi talk or speak of them. Be careful, Plunk. You'll be paralyzed if you meet its gaze. Wait, she's casting stone now too. Did she learn how to do offensive spells? Because I could have sworn Isumi was like, you know, like mentioning that she doesn't have any offensive spells. Maybe like awoken within her, maybe? Is she casting the ice spells too? Does she know more than me? No, I can't let her warm me up. The power of nature is so incredible. I feel like I could do anything. Wait, did they start casting spells that are no longer in the game? That's funny. It is kind of silly when, like earlier in the story, Isumi kind of mentioned it was talking to Sylphie about how Sylphie was like saying that she could raise the dead. Like she had learned the spell to raise the dead. And he was like, that's forbidden magic. Like you should never do that. Meanwhile, I have like the same spell on my hotbar. Like, I guess it just applies to her, not me. Or it's like a cutscene where somebody, like, gets wounded and, like, gets hurt, but I can't heal them, even though I have, like, cure spells. Kinda silly. Okay, it's almost done. We're good now. It's a very cool, like, enemy design, though. I've been like thoroughly impressed by kind of like the enemy design in this game. Like all the different monsters and varieties of creatures. Oh no, Sylphie. Oh, is she possessed? Or is she happy? Okay, good. I thought she was like possessed by a demon or something. Isn't it amazing, Plunk? The breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. Aw, that's good character growth. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow it from nature. And I have you to thank, Plunk. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Nice. That was very fun. It's like a fun little fight. Okay. Hello. Alright, so I need to go back to the Conjurer's place. Sorry. No. Old Gridania. Oh, I think I need to teleport. I always forget how teleporting works. I think I need to go to... Yeah, here first. I always like looking at people's outfits. Just kind of like sitting around here. Like all the different like clothing and outfits. It's very cute. Wow, that was really cute. Like a little beret. Okay, I need to go to Conjure. Go. Yes. Yeah, this outfit is so cute. I love that. Like the little, I guess like a little beret, kind of. Whoops, I'm a little too close. So cute. Okay, Isumi on. Welcome back, Plunk, Sylphine. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Right, I take it the two of you considered to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Plunk's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And, if I'm not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during battle. How did you? Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Plunk, and then suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Plunk. It is clear to me that your journey with Sophia has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teaching. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth mean your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Nice. What do I want to get? I guess like this Velveteen Bloud, whatever that is really good. Altered Velveteen Hose, Velveteen Gloves, Toadskin Boots. I guess I don't need any money, so I don't need to worry about selling stuff. After getting 1,000,000 gills somehow. I still have no idea how that happened. I'm gonna do this. Grab that. It's so weird. Action learned Cure 2. This one time a level 30. Okay. I'm looking at here. Okay, so Velveteen and then swapping out to the Walnut Cane. Oh. Well, I don't love the color of that. That is very yellow. I don't know if I love that. It's not too bad. Like the thing is fine as is, but I don't love like the color. And I guess he has no more things. Okay, so did I not learn to become a white mage? I'm still a conjurer, I suppose. Yeah, still a conjurer. Okay, what to now, I guess? Back to the main story. I do kind of want to do the dungeon again, because I really enjoyed that and want to practice more healing. And then I might do it one more time and then go back to the, like, main story. Yeah, for sure. Let me know when you're ready. So I guess the next things I need to look forward to is Arrow 2 and then Surge Cast, Rescue, Medica 2. Oh, for their main story. That makes sense. It'll kind of like gatekeep it in that regard. Oh, I love like your little like pirate hat. Okay, let's queue up for that. I love how fast the queue times are. It's great. Just like instantly get into a game. All right. So they're a paladin. Okay, level 90 paladin. Oh, I guess there's gonna be viewing cutscenes. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, no, I feel like I've already outleveled the main story. I also have like a ring that was giving me XP to level 30, like extra XP, so yeah, I mean like my main story right now is like level 15 or something. Yeah, level 15, I'm a level 34, what was I? 32? 33? Yeah, I've been cruising through levels so far. Man, we're killing stuff really fast. Yeah, it does go all the way to 90, I believe. Yeah. Experience earned will increase while... Wait, hold on. Experience earned while below level 90 is dramatically increased. Yeah. Oh crap, I should probably pay attention to healing. Oops, my bad. That was kind of close. I get distracted very easily, so... No worries. Wait, so the road to 90 is persistent even if you get a class of 90? Yeah, so like, if you change classes... You'll still have that buff, right? Like you'll still have the like XP buff. Yeah, rinse and repeat. Yeah. I don't have any like plans of swapping classes right now. I don't really know like which ones I want to try. I guess there's like other healing classes I could always do, but I just kind of want to focus on white mage right now. As long as the bonus persists, I should use that to my advantage for sure. I also got like a ring that gives me an XP bonus too, like up to level 30, so lots of cool stuff to like help increase that grind. Really cool. I'm glad I hopped on this server. Does it also work for like the disciplines, I'm assuming, too? Just like any XP is doubled? It's like if I want to do like different like disciplines. Because I want to get into those, which I haven't done yet. Yeah, just kind of for fun and just like practice healing. And I've just been enjoying it. I don't know. I don't really have like any certain reason or like anything I'm trying to get out of it. It's more just a practice. And just because I just want to practice healing. After this attempt, I'm going to go back to the main story and hopefully unlock some new dungeons and like get more progression in that. I've just been enjoying it. No other real reason. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Been a couple close calls because I kind of distracted, but it's all good. All classes through all XP sources. That's really good to know. Cool. Do you know like how long this preferred world bonus will last? I'm assuming at some point like they'll kind of take it away, but I have no concept of like how long it'll stick around, or is it kind of completely unknown? Because the reason why the world buff is there is because they want more people to play this server, right? Like fill out this server. So I guess like once it becomes like a good point where it's like full, then they'll remove it. Not the scurvy dogs, oh no. For new characters, it's unlimited? Oh wow, crazy. What does... I just noticed the limit break up there. What does that mean? I don't think I noticed that until now. It's like an ultimate skill. It does different stuff depending on your role. Oh, interesting. I don't know that I have that yet. I don't know what the ultimate skill would be. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for like debuffs too. Gotta pay attention to it. Melee, big single target hit. Ranged mage is big area damage. Tank, big defense buff. Healer, big heal. Master resurrection. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's kind of like an ultimate like ability. That makes sense then. Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm feeling a little more comfortable with healing. Getting in like a better place. Is there any... Oh, there's a staff, but it's not as good as what I currently... Cool, that was fun. Okay, so I need to go to... for the main story, I need to go to Drowning Wench, or back to Drowning Wench, which was the... That's right, it was like the tavern area. I was like, 617 is so expensive, but then I realized I have 1,000,000 gil, which is so shocking to me. So I guess I got to worry about money anymore for a while. I hope it's not some like bug or glitch where I'm gonna like log back in tomorrow and there's like, this can be like back to 0 or something. That's still just so weird to me. I'm gonna like watch back the video like later today and see how that happened. Okay, where was the... Oh yeah, I need to go to the upper decks, that's right. Okay, so down this way. I might go sell some stuff real quick, actually. Kind of take a look at my inventory. Independent jeweler. Okay, we can sell this because I already have that. I'm gonna keep all of these things for crafting stuff because they seem pretty good. Is unique and untradeable. Do you wish to sell it? Maybe not. Plundered. Oh, are these the... Oh, these are the items I got from the dungeon. That's right. Wait, seriously? New characters created in preferred servers get a one-time bonus of 100 mil GP plus 15 extra days playtime? Oh, I had no idea. I guess it just might have like randomly hit like the moment I finished the first dungeon. Must have been when like I redeemed that 1 mil GP bonus or 1 mil guild bonus. That's so crazy that just like a free like a free mill. That's so wild. I mean, I'm not complaining for sure. I was so shocked when that happened. Thank you for letting me know though. That's good to know that now. What am I gonna buy with it? What should I spend my money on? Are there like things like worth saving up for? Like what's the point of having this much cash? I kind of want to keep that. It's automatically when you reach 30. Oh, okay. That makes sense then too. I must have like hit 30 the moment I finished that dungeon. Yeah, we said that when I started. I know, I kind of feel a little like bad that they're just kind of getting so many free handouts. I mean, I certainly shouldn't complain, but at the same time. A lot of free stuff. But yeah, like what's worth saving your money up for? Both. Can I buy like a mount or a pet or something? I'm loving this game so far. I'm having such a great time. It's been a joy. It's been so much fun. Also, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Mounts are worth money. Okay. When do I get a mount? Probably like the main story. I get a mount through that at some point. Maybe they'll give me like a free mount, free handout. Main story quests? Okay, gotcha. Speaking of that, let's go to the Drowning Wench, which I still... Oh, what happened over here? Oh no, it's a interesting place to fall asleep. Are they okay? They're like some like washed up sailor like on the beach. Dead Lalafell? Oh no, wait, do I have like a cry emote? Are they sleeping? Oh no. I weep in sorrow for Callie Crossguard. They kind of look like a drunken sailor almost. They don't have any health. Oh, you're totally right. Oh my god, you're totally right, they're dead. How'd they die? Oh, upset. Oh. Sulk. That's so sad. Raise him as my healer? Oh, and I can, you're totally right. I wonder if they're like AFK maybe? Don't worry. I'm doing like CPR right now. I'm trying to get them back. I bet they're like AFK. Do they need to like accept? Yeah, their chair icon says so. Well, when they come back, they'll have like a probably healing, like raise notification. Okay, where am I going to? I got distracted so easily. Yes, back to the upper decks. That's right. Yeah, like some sort of like drunken dead sailor, just like on the ground. All right, yeah. So we finished the dungeon. We cleared that out. So now it's time to go back to the Drowning Wench. What I was gonna say is the Drowning Wench sounds like a terrifying name for a tavern. Not the most like inviting name. Okay. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. He's not even like on the screen, like half of his head's cut off. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? I am. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returned to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long for this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our glory, or our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach high. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. A little gang of, like, adventurer pirates. Ah, back then, are ye? With all your limbs, and a tale to tell, I'd wager. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and a scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Were Fishbacks that like kind of scaly like fish boss I fought, I'm assuming? Still, sounds like you left him in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, and of course, any road all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you'd be dying to rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania. Seems the forest folk in need of a venture. What can get things done? For them to ask for... the way he talks is so hard to read. I'm trying to go through it, but it's tough. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task will be no skip to the Sunny Glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Is another dungeon, maybe? Party Finder unlocked. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is that? What is the Party Finder? Duties. Look at like all the other stuff I don't have yet. Like Trust, Duty Recorder, VNC Dungeon Finder. All these like blue magic spellbooks, mountain guides, companions, chocobo saddlebags. All of these logs. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so they said like Party Finder. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff I still haven't seen yet. I haven't eaten a fresh sprout. You're totally correct. The world is a mystery to me. It's always fun when you start new games and like everything is just like so unknown. Oh, there's party members. Okay, so there's the party I'm currently in. And then Party Finder. Fellowship Finder? What's a fellowship? Are these like the... Is a place full of debauchery? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. RP stuff? Oh, gotcha. You have... I feel like debauchery and RP go hand in hand. Especially like in high fantasy games with like lots of like fashion. Or FC. Gotcha. Fellowship Finder, Party Search. Okay, it is, and then I've heard FCs before. I've heard the term free company, and that's like a guild, right? Like that's like your kind of group or guild is your FC. Okay, gotcha. Yes, guild in the game. Perfect. Okay. Oh, housing. I didn't see there's like a quest to go look at houses, which is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure houses are like extremely hard to get, but I remember doing some like quest in the beginning of the game where it like brought me to one of the housing locations and it was like, hey, here's houses. 3.75 million. Aren't they like auctioned off though? They could be like more expensive than that, right? Because I'm pretty sure like they're like auctioned and can be like at random. Houses are RNG now, yeah. But you can get apartments, and apartments are unlimited, right? Like you don't need to like auction off an apartment or like fight for that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't care too much for a house, but an apartment would be nice at some point. A little place to put my things. It's like a lottery system, yeah. Yeah, I think you need to like put your name down or something and like hope you get it. Okay, oh, so it's not an auction, it's a lottery. Gotcha. You like put the money towards it and then yeah, how much can on location? Gosh, it's like a random like roll the dice then. Cool. Okay. Badron has information on a new task. I'm ready to hear about that job then. Like I said, the requests come from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurers survived the Badland or a Badlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you will to Abe words with Mother Mione. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. We kind of part in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Okay, back to Gridania then. Just like teleport over there. Okay. And then back to, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like someplace in here that led to more, or like led to the houses. Might have been like old Gridania. Yeah, this like West Shore Pier, I think. Yeah, the lavender beds, that's right, is where like all the player houses are. Does anybody in chat have a house? Any of you lucky enough to have one? Alright, let's see what Mother has to say. A small house? Nice. That's awesome. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your 12 more quests, then you get your chocobo riding lessons. Okay, or license. Okay, gotcha. So I have something to look forward to. Your mom had a small house? That's awesome. Empty One has a house too. That's so cool. I love that. So it's like a cool concept of like being able to decorate like a little space for yourself. It's like a fun idea. Oh, it's you, Plunk. 'Tis good to see you again. What's that? Hear Baderon's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay. Brief my task. Fire in the Gloom. I'm pretty sure there's like a dungeon that required me to do Fire in the Gloom. I have like this weird memory of that, like a deja vu thing. I think it was like a dungeon or something. It might have been the Tamtara dungeon where it was like, oh, you had to do Fire in the Gloom first to get to it. It makes sense that the main story is kind of like opening up new dungeons. 12 mil for a plot in a house? How do you get 12 mil? Like, what's the strategy for money making? Is it just like, you know, doing jobs and accomplishing stuff like that? Crafting and just like selling things in the auction house, probably. Okay, ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting. Oh, this is a new person. Beg pardons for interrupting, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Ah, and good evening to you, Bow Lord. You must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended that. Oh, it's Lewin again. There's gold dungeons, but those are for higher up. That's kind of cool. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Plunk. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. See, I knew it. I remembered that. The place was once a Gelmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing irregularity. Based on our accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmund, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. And Dalmund is the moon, right? That like collapsed into, that like was brought down. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Yeah. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. It's always like, oh, my forces are too busy fighting other fights, so can you go do this for me? I feel like every justification has been that same like excuse, where it's like the army is like busy fighting somewhere else, so it's like up to me to go and, you know, deal with the bigger issues. Since we thwarted their attacks at the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. Yeah, army is busy, but I will see. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited for this story. I'm like really getting into this. Situation so being, We have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lamb of Dalamud and others. A lot happened pre-Realm Reborn, yeah. It seems like a lot of just like world building and like introduction of characters, but they did like a really good job like making me like these characters. Even though like I'm only kind of getting like short introductions with them, like I really enjoyed like meeting all these different characters. Seem like very unique and like fun personalities. I love Papa Limo, I think is his name, and Yida, even though I've only seen them a couple times in like different interactions, but those two have been very fun to see. I'm very interested to see like who they are and kind of their backstories. Okay, can we rely on you to handle this matter, Plunk? Yes. You have my gratitude. Once we've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft. Identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Sweet. Okay, so back to what was it, like Central Shroud? Yeah, Central Shroud. Okay. Let's teleport over there. Yeah, because I remember like wandering into this, like before I really knew what it was, this like dungeon, like wandering into it, check it out, and it had mentioned like the certain quests you need to do like prior to going into it. Wait, can I take a chocobo maybe down there, do you think? There's like the chocobo porters? Hold on, let's see. Like, is there any way to know where these go though? I know what they do, but I don't know their route. Though each stop has a full list of accessible conditions, we will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once before. They'll take you to the cities. Gotcha. It tells you before you hire it. Oh, so it's going back to Gridania. So it would go like back up north this way. Okay. And I want to go south, so. Not for now. Yeah. We got my little speed boost from Tadia. Thank you. I appreciate the little speed boost. Okay, what the heck is that thing? Is it like a mount or something? It's like some like robot whale up there. It's not as good as the fat chicken though. Can I see the fat chicken again? I just want to see it. Or the fat chocobo. The mount. Can I see it again? Because it makes me laugh so much. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's amazing. Oh, that's an 8-seat mount up there? It's like a whole bus then. Yeah, like, that fat chocobo is so good. So good. Okay, I think I need to go down here, I believe. Yes. Hello, everybody. Oh, they're not looking too good. Yeah, this is where like all those like skeleton dudes were. That's right. And these like fireflies. Okay, God's Quiver Bow. You're Plunko, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the bowloader has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're familiar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from their devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash. One would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalmud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge them. Sounding very Warhammer 40k, being with heretics. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good would come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Sweet, let's queue up for this then. Okay, Duty Finder, Amtarg, Deep Croft. Wait till I get to Heaven's Ward? That's one of the expansions, right? What is like the list of expansions? I don't think I really know the order. I know the base game is called Realm Reborn. So then Heaven's Ward's the next one. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then the newest one is Dawn Trail. That's a lot. That's a lot of expansions. Good lord. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think it says Shadowbringers soundtrack. Like even before I started playing, and it's the Endwalker one. Even before I started playing like Final Fantasy, I've been like listening to the Endwalker soundtrack like on repeat. It's so good. I just like at work I'll just like throw it on and just like listen to it all day. Some like really good music from this game. Thoroughly impressed. Just like kind of put it on in the background, just been enjoying it so much. But yeah, the Endwalker soundtrack has been like my go-to one recently. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna ask about like I thought that highlighted thing meant I've already done it before, but that makes sense. Okay, so this is established during Gelmoran times. This subterranean crypt has been used for generations of final resting places. There's a calamity how the tunnels have been overrun with the Lambs of Dalmund. Deadly culty worships the now fallen satellite as their savior. Isn't the caught that these twisted souls silently plot revenge against those who fought to prevent the advent of Dalmund, summoning any dark presence who will aid them to this end, no matter what was the cost. Okay. Also unlocked the duty roulette. What was that? Okay, I see. Checkmark. Perfect. I saw duty roulette, but I kind of missed that. I kind of clicked off of it. I don't know where I find that now. The question on that? Yeah, I clicked on that question thing that popped up. Yeah, and it said like duty roulette, but then I clicked out of it before I could really read it. I think it mentioned like you could queue for random like dungeons. The question mark. I don't know, where is that? I don't see a question mark. Am I missing it somewhere? No party progress. The first picture. Oh no. Guys, I'm too oblivious. I don't know what this is at. Oh, there we go. I see. Thank you. Okay, setting loot rules. Got that. A dungeon or trial that we selected at random from those among you have unlocked. Okay, so you get like bonus XP and Gil. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. I get very oblivious sometimes to like certain things. But it seems like this kind of gives you like a random dungeon or like a random dungeon for you to do. And we'll kind of give you rewards for it. And it says it needs tanks. So I imagine like you queue up as a tank and do it. And it'll kind of give you the bonuses. Got it. That's kind of cool. It's like a random like roulette style thing. All right, let's jump into this. I think I'm ready now. You get levels from it as a level 60. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need one tank and one DPS. All right, what do we do? What do we do while we wait? I still need to grab like a disciple, like a job. I'm thinking maybe like botanist first because I love like farming and like plants. Either botanist or Like culinarian, I'm thinking. Yeah, I saw that one was in the, like, I think it was maybe old Gridania. I could pick it up. Somewhere like around here. I forget exactly where. But yeah, I think I might go for that one first. Yeah, the Botanist Guild right there too. I don't know where the culinary one is yet. You also have some food actually. I have these raisins. I get Vitality 1, Spell Speed plus 8. I probably should be using these. It's in Limsa? Gotcha. Okay, so they're kind of like all spread out in different regions, like each job and class. I guess I could be eating these these raisins. Look at me just chilling. I can't wait to get more pets. That's like what I'm most excited for, is like more minions. I just had the wind up airship and then somebody gave me this like weasel thing. When you level 50, yeah, I saw like some of the classes are like locked behind level. So Red Mage and Samurai. Yeah, I'm interested to know what like Scholar, Astrologian, and like Sage are like. I'm interested about those. Seem like they'd be kind of fun. I feel like Machinist and like Gunbreaker sound really cool. Like kind of more like gun focused combat. Samurai sounds really cool. Reaper and Viper seem cool as well. The one Pictomancer I saw seems really interesting as well. I heard Blue Mage is like a meme class. Like it's kind of like a joke role, not like a serious one. Red Mage, I think Thaumaturge is like Black Mage, I believe. Yeah, some cool stuff. Carpenter armor, or Carpenter Blacksmith armor, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinarian. I have 8 combinations. I guess we're just kind of waiting for the queue time. Hope it's not too long. I was hoping it'd be fast because of me being a healer, but guess I can kind of like look through some different stuff. I don't know. I feel like there's so much stuff in this game that's like too overwhelming. Do you want to get Botanist? Should we do that now while I wait for the... I don't know if I want to start a whole bunch of dialogue and stuff while I'm waiting for a dungeon. But maybe I can do that after this dungeon. Take a look at it. Because I kind of do want to get Botanist. Oh, you guys can't see chat, but... yeah, was talking to me. Yeah, maybe after this dungeon. I'll take a look at it. Kind of get into that. Currency. Here's the guild. Portraits. A portrait feature allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and farming options to compose your perfect portraits. Yeah, I remember seeing there's like it's marked on the map, like once I go to Gridania where the botanist trainer is. Is this like the player card, I think? 'Cause I know everybody has like a like adventurer plate. Or kind of has like different portraits, you can kind of customize it. What else we got? Like what new stuff haven't I looked? Actions and traits, looked at all that. I haven't really used Cure 2 yet. I think I still need to like take some time like offline and just kind of organize my spell bar and like figure out how I want to do things. Group pose? Wait, there's group poses? What the heck? I love that. Idle camera alarms. Wait, can we do a group pose with just 2 people? How do I do this? Oh, it's like a whole like kind of... Oh my god, this is so cool. It's like a whole like little camera thing. That's amazing. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Lighting, motion sensor, character display. Oh god. While repeating your last action, executed emote or action on loop. Oh, so I guess I'm casting like the Stone 2 spell. Interesting, okay. That's kind of neat. Idling camera is basically photo mode. Gotcha. What other stuff? Recommendations. That's like what tell me to do next. Elections. That's the Mogpendia, which I don't really understand yet. Journals, key items, duty finder, daily or duty supports. You may challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods by calling upon NPCs, other players. Okay. Register for duty. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm register for the area. Yeah, like kind of telling you which quest to do and like what to pick. I wonder if they're gonna do the dungeon too, maybe. Yeah, Pooh's all the quests in the area. Okay, so it's not like super specific or like anything super interesting. Gotcha. The items, do support, Hall of the Novice, timers. I only have the hunting log. Oh, there we go. Nice, we got it. Perfect. It wasn't too long. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, every single side quest that's a blue question mark unlock something. Oh yeah, the blue question marks. Oh yeah, I looked up like kind of which each of the like quest icons mean because it kind of can be a little confusing at times. I love the range in outfits. You just have something like a nice like Fall Guys sweater. It's so cool. Okay, so they're a paladin. Is my tank. I like how I can cast this like arrow while like moving. So I can kind of like deal some buffs while or debuffs on them while like, running. I'm supposed to like what these people are. So they're a summoner, okay. I like a cool like little book open. I kinda like that. It's very fancy. I've heard like white mage is kind of like the most like basic healer. Not necessarily like in terms of like how easy it is, but it's just like very simple. I mean like the other healers are a little more like involved and more complex. It's kind of hard to like judge if I like this or not because I only have like 2 offensive spells and then 1 healing spell. So it's been kind of, I guess I have like a couple healing spells actually. It's been relatively simple. Nothing like too crazy. I just think like a little more involved would be nice. It's kind of like different, like, I don't know. I don't really know what I want. Kind of like different synergies, but not too bad so far. I'm very interested to see kind of like how it evolves and like what new spells and things like it. I'm interrupted. I understand maybe what's WHM on roulette? Oh, white mage maybe? I don't know like all the abbreviations just yet. Oh yeah, white mage, gotcha, okay. Well yeah, because I guess like if you're doing roulettes, you might be put into dungeons that like are lower level than you, so if you're level syncing, you'll lose certain spells. And it'll kind of like change what you have available every time you go into a new dungeon. Okay, black mage is BLM, gotcha. Any good loot for me? I'm not getting like a whole lot of loot. Is it worth passing on these? Like, or should I just like leave them? Bard is BRD. All these things are terrifying, these like spider things. It depends. You can get company sales when you join the grand company. Gotcha, okay. Which should be soonish. Gotcha. Like a pretty cool dungeon so far. I'm enjoying this. I don't want to get too far behind though. I'm assuming he's the cultist then. Wormwood altar is no longer sealed. Yeah, most of this gear can't even equipped. That's kind of terrifying. Who summons me from the void to reside within this cruel vessel? What is his name? Galvanth the Dominator? Okay, that's quite the name. Okay, the inspicious imps. Oh, these guys? Like the... Got it. Okay. Did you do damage when he does that? Perfect. Nice. That was pretty quick. Like a little quick dungeon. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Okay. Treasure coffer. It's fancy. A knife. I can't use any of those. Oh, I just got them all though. Well, I guess like if everybody leaves before the dungeon can finish, then it just goes to me. I didn't even commend anybody. Oh, they all just left. They all left me. I don't know if I got any commendations either. No. I have 9 though. Why 9? Okay, so we need to go back to Mione. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back because I'm getting a little hungry, and then I'll teleport back and then finish this quest and then maybe start the botanist stuff and take a look at that. So just give me 1 quick second. Turned with a cat. Is there everybody? Oh no, she's shy. Oh, she's so shy. I'll leave you. Okay. Um. Let's see. So, going to Gridania. Yes. Yeah, let's go talk to Mione first, and then I'll go do the botanist stuff. Where am I going? Walking around in circles. Welcome back, Plunk. I'm reliably informed that you foray into the deep crop was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed. Even if she didn't seem surprised. Even if she isn't surprised. Bolard Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for abled souls such as yourself, it provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Harper's gone, it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, another blame the healer. Oh god. In every video game, it's always blame the healer. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. This is a little too meta, I think. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Back to the hell's that pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you, only except for you for your healing. Oh no. Poor healer, I feel this. I can sympathize with this. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though that may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? She's carrying her dead party member's head around? That's terrifying. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry. Avir, please forgive me. Oh no, I feel kind of bad now. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times and a half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word, and I will be glad to share you the details with you. Well, quest complete. That was like a fun little interaction. I feel bad for the healer though. Although I will say it's kind of weird that she's just like carrying her dead companion's head around. Okay, so trying to find the botanist. And I believe it is in Old Gridania. I think I might need to go over there. Yeah, because that's Carpenter. Yeah, Old Gridania. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, so it's just by the Botanist Guild. I guess I could just teleport over there, actually. I'm pretty sure I have a teleport spot for it. Botanist Guild. Perfect. Thank you for the speed boost, by the way. It's very friendly, very helpful. Hello there, and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An inciting proposition, is it not? So, what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Excellent. Now you've doubtless are eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery. But first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years, to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around the time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. But I suspect you're already confused. Not being Forsborn, Let me put it into a way that your kind would understand. The 12's wood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. Okay, I think I already know all this, right? Like, we know about the elementals. It's like a pretty big part of the, like, Conjurer's storyline. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the 12's wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process that only a precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with the hearer as the mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the service of a hearer who offers guidance to our member. Yet, this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, practices which honor the will of the elemental. And that, my friend, is a story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk about elementals and communing, mayhaps you're wondering whether you're fit to join the guild or to join us. Well, you may cast doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little Forsborn boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret Forsborn salute. I jest. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it will be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you're ready to begin the enrollment procedure. Oof, man, so much talking, so much reading. Alright. This is very nice, though. Some big pumpkins. Ready to enroll in the botanist guild, I take it? Yes. I get a withered hatchet for it. Sorry, I'm trying to like eat and talk. It's not the best idea. Music's in my ears. It'll be a pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Fufucha. Okay, make sure you make a gear set list for your current equipment. Right, because you equip like different gear for your jobs, right? That's separate from your class stuff. Our Guildmaster knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Botanist. Oh, but you need not be overdrawn or overawed, for she is the kindest of souls. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for letting me know. You'll find the Guildmaster just outside the building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. So I should save this set. Okay, Conjurer, perfect. Nice. I like this. Much of the equipment in Final Fantasy XIV provides advantage in battle. Certain pieces are worn purely for the sake of fashion. Special side quests will unlock customization options, allowing you to use these favorite pieces to change the appearance of other equipment. So this is like the transmog stuff. It's called like glamour, right? In this game, I think. Like the way they kind of like change the look of certain items for like fashion purposes. Is it called glamour? Okay. There's a Guildmaster. Yeah, gotcha. I am Fufucha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon Soltz has given you an overview of botany already. Well then, I suppose I better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature. but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment of the mutual benefits of man and wood. So it's not just like growing things, it's also like chopping down trees. That's why it kind of gave me like a hatchet. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing us for our ever need, she is at the heart of unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as ready as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. It's like a general like gathering class. Yeah, I'm assuming like any like nature, like trees and plants and all that good stuff is like what you're gathering. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Pick it up and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as the botanist of our guild. Cool. So I wonder where I see all my botanists like here. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There's a whole bunch of stuff I just missed. You've unlocked a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. The button for the gear set instance look at the upper portion of the collector window. Yeah, we got that. It's placed in my armory chest. Okay, where the hatchet? So when I equipped this, it'll change me to my like gathering set. There we go. And I'm naked. Why am I naked? I guess because like it changes my gear as well. He didn't give me like clothing. They just gave me like a hatchet. I'm just like naked now. Okay. Cool, I guess. Hey, recommended gear. Okay, there we go. Puts all my like clothing back on. Gotcha. There we go. There's all my like gathering stuff. Okay, cool. And then equip set. I clicked on the wrong button. Hold on. I wanted to, yeah, create a new gear set. Wait, so does like gear matter for these jobs? Like, does it matter if I have like certain like item pieces? Okay, it does. Interesting. Yes, kind of. Okay. Probably not as important as like the combat skills, but probably gives like its own benefits in like certain ways. Okay. Unicorn power. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check if there's another like Conjurer's quest. Because I am level 35 Conjurer now, so. Okay, changing classes, we know that. Perfect. Oh, I can't do it yet. I think I need to be level 50 or level 30. For that one. Or was that a Conjurer's quest? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll do that. Let me do some like botanist stuff first, and then I'll kind of like get into the next like Conjurer's quest. Okay. Okay, first task. Got it. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget that. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. Let's just see about your first task. And yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex? What is that? The forest yields us many and more resources. It is a botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it's the latex you require, you do well to search just outside the blue badger gate or the yellow serpent gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forests of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. To locate mature trees, make your way to the city and then use the botanist action known as triangulate, which is this one. Okay. So Yellow Serpent Gate, I think, is one of them that they mentioned. So we'll head out that way. Hold on, let me eat some more. I'm hungry. Even basic food helps with living. I do have these like raisins. Okay, so next class quest will be once I get to level 30, main story quest. Gotcha. Oh, he's like a little Shibu, like a little dog. And it's also flying. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I noticed it gives like XP bonus of +3. I wanted to eat these and I totally forgot about them. I guess I can use them. Oh yeah, over here. Sorry, I'm just like totally running past stuff. Oh, perfect. So this just shows like where all the trees are. Nice. I obtained nothing. Wait, so these are all the things I can go for? Okay, so maple logs. Like the percentage chance of... Okay, so I need this, like latex stuff. Got it. What? Every time I do this, I'm leveling up. That's so silly. List of items available through gathering can be viewed by opening the gathering log. This feature is accessible via logs in the main menu. Certain items can only be obtained from certain areas to confirm where an item would be found. Okay, so the gathering log, which can kind of show me where I find things. Gotcha. Cool, nice. There's like logging, harvesting, quarrying, mining. Cool. Okay, so I'm kind of like picking what I want to gather from like the tree. I also have arbor calls. Surveys the landscape to locate the nearest mature tree or less vegetation within skill range. Can only be executed while triangulate is activated. Okay, so you like activate this and it stays permanently. Okay, gotcha. So I want to leave this on. Only while gathering, and then arbor call will help me like know where to go. Got it. Cool. Kind of fancy. Okay, so I want this stuff though. It's a 100% chance to get it. And then you get like a certain amount of use from each tree. Got it. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. Not too complex. It's fairly enjoyable. It's kind of cool though that like these jobs like a whole entire separate like class pretty much, and you have like your own like little like gear and spells and like mini game almost. It's kind of crazy. I have like upgraded version of spells now. This is like way more advanced than I was anticipating. I didn't realize it'd be like this in depth. Because I feel like when it comes to MMOs, like most jobs are like fairly basic and simple and like not super like fleshed out. Just kind of like gather resources, go to a crafting station, and then just like make stuff. And there's like no like flavor to it or depth. When it gets to crafting, yeah, I'm super excited about that. I'm excited for like Culinarian and then the Alchemist are the two big ones that I want. Definitely like cooking because I love like cooking in real life. But I feel like alchemy would be really fun as well. Make like different potions and things. Okay. Hello, Fafucha. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, Latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and Yellow Serpent Gates. I have them all. Ah yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You have done well. Place is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning the way around the hatchet. Yet know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep on honing your senses as skilled as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. Look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. Upon reaching level 5. I think I am level 5 actually. Okay, so now I can just kind of like go out and do different stuff and just like gather things. But I might do the next quest real quick because I'm already level 5. I might as well do it on here. Nice. So that's kind of more like lumber looking, like forest gatherer set. Wow, there's like a half naked girl over there. Nice. Okay, let's see. What do you have next for me? Wants to assign you a new task. Sure. And I get a bronze hatchet. Hello again, Plunk. Hit the circle mark in the character. Oh, hold on. I'll do after this dialogue. I'm told you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this is in the knowledge that you have just done, or you've done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have an air of a man who is at ease with the world around him. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to go to the tree speak, and there harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver the sap to Cicely. She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go, Plunk. Yeah, so I saw the gathering logs. I can look for the maple sap and like go to tree speak and like pull up on the map. Hit the circle mark in character. This circle mark? Oh, botanist registered? I already have that registered though. Or is that like updating? Oh, that's like updating my current gear with this loadout. Got it. So I should do that to kind of like update these gear sets. Perfect. Good to know. Yeah, updating my current outfit. So because I put on that new thing. Nice. Yeah, super helpful to know. Super helpful to know. Okay. So I need to go to... Oh, I can't pull up on the map. Okay. But I could do it through here. Yeah, tree speak. Okay, so turn that on. Okay, so maple sap. That tree's done. Go over here. Gatherer's Boon. When gathering, there's a chance of triggering the Gatherer's Boon effect, which will grant an additional item during that gathering attempt. The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have to trigger this event. Oh, okay, so the gear I want is like high perception gear. And also some things have like gathering plus 13, like this top. Okay, I see. So it does kind of like matter a little bit. It's like gathering and perception. Got it. I don't really need this. Increase the chance of obtaining items while gathering by 15%. But it's already at 100% though, so it's not like I really need that. Okay, 2 more. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay, that's done. Time to head back. It was in Old Gridania, right? Oh yeah, so this is the only like big crystal. The only aetheryte crystal. Yeah, I think I'll do this last botanist quest and then how do you mentioned doing the unicorn power quest? Whatever that one is, so I might go check out that next thing. Once I finish that, go back to the main story. Oh, I guess I could have just teleported right there. That's right, I didn't really need to run all the way. Okay, there you go. On a quest from Ripple Sap? Then your best bet is to search in the vicinity of Treespeak. I happen to be waiting for delivery of sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked with supplying it? There you go. Ah, the maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist of Fufucha I've been fussing over. Ah, but where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need so much of this stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I could do after all you've done. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you've guessed it, maple syrup. Oh, sounds so great now. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. You probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. This precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. That might only last a few fleeting moments. A single smile on theirs is worth all the effort. It's a very noble thing to do. My apologies, I got carried away. Now where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuff. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand to excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and the fiber they need for their respective crafts. Makes sense. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manners and materials are used in crafting. There's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciples or disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of the contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I best see the maple syrup. It was lovely talking to you. Every 5th level you reach as a botanist, you will gain the ability to detect high-level mature trees and less vegetation. This occurs. Any new items that are available to gather will be added to your gathering log. Let's grab these. Let's grab these ones. These pants. Okay, I got sneak. Since sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so you may log, mine, or fish without fear of being attacked. Oh, nice. Okay. I can kind of like sneak past the aggressive enemies while I'm gathering stuff. Alright, I got some new stuff though. Let's equip all that. Yeah, new pants and then new hat. And then I'll save that gear set. And then go back to... Oops. Okay, yeah, so I want to do this, like, this Unicorn Power Quest, which I have no idea what this is. It doesn't think it is a Conjurer's Quest, because MT1 mentioned that I don't get the next Conjurer Quest until level 30, so... we should go see. I get a unicorn whistle. Wait, is this like a mount? Wait, this whistle emits a shrill tone that is said to summon a legendary unicorn. Rainbow-colored barding option. Oh my god, this is a mount. Rare has need of a benevolent venture to tend to a wooden beast. But this is kind of exciting. I didn't realize there was going to be a side quest for this. Your deeds of late have earned with respect of all at Stillglade fame. People say you are the breath of fresh air within these still caverns. Truly, you are an inspiration to all of us. Having piled you with praise, I would make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Witness reports that it is badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself danger to the locals, the wounded beast is unpredictable at best of times. Please find it and provide it with such succor as you are able to. So I'm assuming I need to go find this unicorn and like get them all healed up. It said North Shroud. Okay. Down there. There's no teleport over there. It's kind of exciting. I didn't realize it'd be so soon that I would get like a mount. I can still use this though, right? Like it's not gonna be like, oh, this is restricted until you get to a certain point. Like I hope I can still use it, even though it's like a random side quest. Also, would this be like a class-specific quest then? Or sorry, class-specific like mount? I remember somebody mentioning that like certain classes can get like certain mounts. Okay, gotcha. So this is just for anybody. As long as you're like level 30, it seems. It's kind of a very ominous place. Oh, there it is. There's Unicorn. Hello. Let me kill you. That doesn't do anything. Oh, it looks so sad. The creature appears to be in great pain. Oh, maybe somebody mentioned tanks. That sounds familiar now. Tanks get mounts for tanking in dungeons and stuff. Oh, look how majestic it is. And it's off. The creature seems grateful to you. Okay. I guess we're good. Now we go back. A quick little quest. Didn't take very long. But then any class can ride it? Yeah. It's just like you need to do like tank stuff to unlock it first, from what it sounds like. Makes sense. Conjurer's Guild. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I have like these raisins on my hotbar down here. Whenever I see them, they look like little like rabbit poops. Or like some sort of like animal poop. Not the most like pleasant thing. I mean, I guess like raisins do look a little weird, but every time I see them down there, I just like think of like a little pile of poop for some reason. Okay, let's move on from that. Welcome back, Plunk. Were you able to find the creature? And what did it look like, if I might ask? Four-legged and tall, with a pristine white coat and a single horn protruding from its brow. There's no mistake. That was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and extremely beasts and let me try that again. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts, native to the inner regions of Zorthus. They're extremely shy and are wont to avoid all contact with man. The notion that you're able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Plunk, pray take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. Hey, nice. Can I use it inside of here? Use. I can now summon the unicorn now. Oh my god, guys, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Character mount guide. Yeah, so I was thinking is like maybe I need to do like a main story quest before I do the... Yeah, because I'm like I'm unauthorized. I'd be out of the city. Yeah, I assumed like I would need to do like a main story quest in order to unlock like using mounts. I can go check outside real quick, but yeah, it's so cool that I got that though. It's like very exciting. Like a fun, cool mount to have now. Nice. Yeah, so it's like unauthorized. That's right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go back to main story stuff. I think we need to talk to Mother right now. Yes. I'll find a crystal real quick. Okay. Let's see. Does the crown mean a mentor? Because I've seen some icons with like a sprout with a crown on it. But I'm assuming the crown would mean like a mentor. I'm not totally sure though. Wow, their name is Fanboy Healer. Leaves the crown means mentor? Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Has information on a new task. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as a Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you to the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. And off you go, Plunk, and good luck. Can I teleport to... Ul'dah? I don't know if I got like a teleport spot for it. Oops. I did not. Okay, so I need to take the like airships airships to it again. Which I can get there from here, right? Yeah, Ul'dah. I love how it's always just myself. There's nobody else on the airship. It's just me. It's just me. There's no benches, no seats, no tables. You just got to stand there by myself. The steps of Nald. Okay. Is a cat available? Oh, for channel point stuff? Ooh. Yes, my cat is on my lap right now, so she is in fact available. Ooh. He's sitting on my lap right now. Just chilling, hanging out. Oh, you just got ads? Oh, okay. Well, when the ad break ends, that sucks. I feel like it always happens the worst time. Wish I could disable them. How do I get out of here? Okay, lift attendant. Hello. Go to... Where do I need to go? Dusting strip, I think? You want to be an alchemist? Luxury long last. It's like alchemy stuff. There's like a restore there I'm gonna go grab. I've gotten that one. I don't know where like the big aetherite crystal is, or aetherite. But I might grab some of these other ones real quick while I'm here. And I'll kind of like figure out where Momondi is. Okay, yes, my cat is available. She's sleeping on my lap right now. Or she's sitting on my lap right now. Okay, so this way. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Alright, sweet. I gotta chill you out for channel points. Hold on. Here she is. Oh. Her name's Autumn, by the way. She's very sleepy today. Here's Cat. I think she's a little shy today, though. Okay, now I have cat hair all over me. Who am I kidding? I always have cat hair all over me. Yeah, her name's Autumn. She's... How old is she? Maybe like 3 years old? 3 or 4 years old? She's very sweet and friendly. She like sits on my lap whenever I stream. She's kind of like always near. You'll see her tail a lot like in the webcam as she like walks back and forth. She's very nice though. Whoops. Okay, where is this? Yeah, you can see, I don't know if you can see her tail like in my hand a little bit because she's on my lap right now. Okay, so I need to go, this is kind of a crazy layout. I need to go over here. Question is, how do I get there? Oh, it's kind of like a big area. I guess I'll take the lift again, maybe, or go to like the merchant strip is where I need to go. Let's check out that way. Thank you for the speed buff. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Oh no. Oh, this way. Okay, so this is like down in this section. Man, this place is like a maze. There's a crystal right there for Weaver's Guild. Sapphire Exchange. I'll grab that. The Miners Guild down that way. I'm gonna try to get all these like teleport spots real quick while I'm here. The Miners Guild. Oh, thank you for that. I actually need to grab some more water, actually, because I'm all out. So I might go get up and do that in like a few minutes. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me get some more water because I'm currently empty. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so I still need to find Momodi. Which I think they're in like a different section, yeah. I never grabbed that teleport spot, so I might as well grab that first. Excuse me. and then head up to the next area. This is the Sapphire Avenue Exchange where like the markets are, it looks like. Yes. Go. I'm assuming these both lead to the same location. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go up this way. Perfect. And there's like the main crystal, the main plaza, with a couple more teleport spots. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand my way around here. It's like a very pretty area. I've kind of been so facing to my map that I haven't really looked around at all. This is a very cool city. Machika, thank you for the 11 months. I cannot believe it's been that long. I feel like I always say that, but because it always surprises me. But welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Yeah, almost a year. It's insane. It's like literally insane to me. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I guess when I look back, yeah, it has been that long. Your sunburn is, oh no. Where did you get sunburn from? Did you go anywhere fun? Just like on your face, like your whole body? Oh no, what did you do? The beach? There's beaches in Norway? For 6 hours? Oh no. I know, I get sunburned so easily. Like, you can even see like the back of my neck is like super red. What type of beach is it though? Like, is it like a nice, like sandy, warm beach, or is it like, does you guys have like fjords? What are those called? Fjords? Is it like a nice sandy beach? Oh hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I'm sorry you got sunburned. Trust me, I've been there before. I'm all too familiar with that. I have very fair pale skin, so I sunburn very, very easily too. But I hope you had a fun time though. Fjords, rocky beaches, and sand beach. Nice. But it's like fake sand? What do you mean by like fake sand? Hold on, I was like see pictures of this now. Norway beaches? A variety of beaches. Norway has some of Europe's best beaches. What the heck? I had no idea. I guess like when I think of Norway, I think of like forests and like snow. Which I guess is kind of like a stereotype. But yeah, I guess like I'm seeing pictures of like also fjord beaches ain't that bad. Yeah, it's like actually like really pretty looking. Wait, hold on. Is this like what you're looking at? Like this is actually like super beautiful. Something like this. But it's fake sand. That can't be fake sand. That looks really pretty. Oh, like nicest ones are fake. Oh, gotcha. They're kind of more like man-made beaches. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see pictures of this now. Oh, there's festivals there at that one that you posted. I see what this is, okay. Yeah, kind of like a man-made like park almost. Well, cool. Yeah, I'm sorry you got sunburned, but I hope you still had fun. Had a good time. Hey, Rizzy, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Like it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I still need a couple more places left for here. I'm going to go run down and grab that one, and then Weaver's Guild. I don't know where that is. Oh, I think I might have missed that one down here. That's fine. Machika, do you know when you're going to get your computer yet? I think you mentioned, like, next week, maybe? Because I want to play some Phasmophobia. It's like, you have it already? Why are we playing Phasmophobia? Oh, well, I hope it's going well. That's super exciting. I couldn't remember like if it was this week or last week or next week when you were gonna get it, but still, it's super exciting. Are you playing any games? Oh, you got it yesterday? Okay, so you're still probably like setting it up and like getting everything installed and figured out and getting all your stuff set up how you like it. Yeah, you just been playing Valorant? How's that been after not playing for a while? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Oh, was he had an accident? Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's all right. It's that sounds very tragic. Okay, let's go to. You thought you'd D rank? Wait, so Valorant doesn't have like a system where if you don't play, you just like naturally D rank? Yeah, that is kind of like not fair. Like you're gonna jump back in at like, yeah, you're gonna jump back in at that. Oh wait, there's a hard reset? Usually you do D rank, but your account got like hard reset? That's kind of wild. So you have to like start back at the very beginning pretty much? From how you're making it sound? That's kind of crazy. It's gonna be a kind of a big grind to get back into it. Okay, there's all the Aetheryte stuff for, yeah, like 2 ranks down. Oh, wow. Yeah, usually. Huh, well, that's kind of tragic. Okay, cool. Got everything. Let's go back over here and then do the main store. So I guess I could go to the adventures. Hello. All right. Well, yeah, the next week, Machika, we gotta play some Phasmophobia. Like next Saturday or whenever you're free. Gotta get back into it. Yes. Yes, I'm super down. I'm super excited for it. Like I said, I think the game is like, the last update really improved it a lot with the whole like media stuff. And the new map is like really, really good. So I'm super excited. Okay, here's Momodi. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't from here, ale? I take it you ain't from here, or here for ale. I mean, I've been talking so much today, it's like a struggle. Are you called Plunk Plunko by any chance? I am. Mione sent word that you've been reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yes. Momodi is waiting to brief you on your task. I'm assuming it's like another dungeon, maybe? I'm assuming. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moments now. God's almighty. Another second under the sun and I would have been set to light, a fire. A tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Oh, look at this man. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhaps you'd like to praise Plunk on his mission? Or a prize? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amajin and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of a clan known as the Hecatoncheries. Oh my god. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Throne Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Throne Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rocks. Well now, it's got me thinking. It seemed to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demands for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. God, to think those poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes all the danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both pace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I do not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. It's like a nod of approval. Gods bless you. I fear we might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines is in western Thanalan. You take care, you hear? Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. His fellow name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. He may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay, sounds good. We have to go fight like these earth monsters who were enslaved a long time ago and have risen again. Oh, he's right there. It's literally behind me. Just like staring at me the whole time. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with this mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills to go with him, because things ain't pretty down there. The hecatoncheires have left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Wu dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. We just learned this. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries. Right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swinging the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of a giant. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in, and hopes the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Oof. It's been a lot of reading today. It's been a lot of reading. Okay, so I need to go out this way and then up here. Okay. I know, it's been a lot of reading today. It's like hard on my voice. It's a lot of hard. Hopefully I have a good, nice voice. Hopefully you're all not too annoyed by me reading everything today. But it is a lot of, like, dialogue. I wish more of this game was voice acted, but I can kind of understand, like, the hundreds of characters. It's kind of hard to voice act all of that. You get some cutscenes, like, here and there with some nice voice acting, but for the most part, it's like reading a book. Like I'm reading an audiobook to everybody. It is a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go up north. I do want to grab this etherite or aetherite crystal. Wait, we're in the 80 sins of what is this place? The 80 sins of Sasimo. That sounds nice. This is very pretty though. I'm liking this area. Oh my god, this little cactar. Oh, I love him. Look at the cactar. So iconic. So iconic. Hold on, I gotta kill one. I gotta fight it. Oh my god, they all aggro towards me. Plus all the ladybugs too. Good lord. Okay, they're only level 3. Just like instantly kill them. Okay, let's keep going. Nature fighting back? Yeah, indeed. He's a little like cactus fighting back. That's like giant tortoise? Let's kill it. Oh, typical MMO, just fight everything. This like 1,000-year-old tortoise. I'm just gonna fight it. Screw it. I don't know that I got anything from that either. I think that's kind of pointless, to be honest. Alright, let's head in this direction. What's going on over here? Some little Lalafels. Hello. Hammer Beak. This is like a really cool place. It's got some good music too. I'm gonna try the music a little bit actually. System configuration. Music. Background music. Let's go like a little higher. I think the music of this game is so good I can't like not neglect it. Or I can't neglect it. What am I to say? Okay, I'll grab this crystal and head to the Coppermill Mines, the next dungeon. What is that guy's name? Fulapapa? Fulapapa. My character doesn't have any mounts yet. I am a mount for my little weasel, but I haven't unlocked mounts yet, so I can't ride anything. Like, run everywhere. But the weasel on my head is a, like, pet, pretty much. And he'll sometimes, like, go up on my head. So, like, he has a pet right there, that little, like, raccoon thing. I have, like, a airship pet as well that I can summon. Yeah, it's like a minion. Oh, that would be funny though. Yeah, this is my like Ratatouille mouse. Yeah, just like on my head, like commanding me. It does kind of feel like I am in fact the mount, and he is the main character of the story, riding on my head to battle. It is very cute and comical. I totally agree. Wait, did I grab this? I don't think I did. I think I got distracted. Hold on. What is this? There's like a Gundam right there. What the heck? What am I looking at here? Okay. I don't really know what that is. Oh, I did get it. Is that like a mount? There's another one too. What the heck? What are these things? Okay, it just turned into like a jet. Okay. This dude has like a whole car. Was this the car from Final Fantasy 15? I think. This like car thing. It's like a little like rocket right there. Oh my god, what is all this stuff? Oh, I feel so jealous. They're like flexing on me. Okay, you all are showing off right now. You all are showing off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a car they have from Final Fantasy 15, I believe. Which is pretty cool. They can fly too? Good lord. I guess like all the mounts can probably fly. and turn into like flying mounts. It's so like weird, like in kind of like a fantasy world of like horses and chocobos, you have like flying cars. But I guess there is like all the magic tech, like equipment, like all the advanced like technology. Level 11 bomb. It's just a bomb. It's like a literal bomb. Okay, copper goblin. Very interesting. Glide bomb right there. Hello, stone torch. There's been an accident inside Copperville Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. Wait, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatoncheires? I don't think that Papa Shan would be able to find some so quickly, if at all. These giants are content with wreaking havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready the best you can and enter at will. Okay, let's queue up for that. Duty Finder. Copperbell Mines. Oh, you can queue for multiple quests at once. That's kind of cool. So I can kind of join like all three of these if I wanted. I'll just do the Copperbell Mines though. Hopefully the queue time isn't too long. I know the last dungeon was up to 5 quests at once. Nice. I feel like that wasn't too bad. It was like a minute. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Paladin, machinist, and dancer. I'm interested to watch like the machinists and see what they're like. What is this little thing? Oh my god, this is adorable. It's like a little like Studio Ghibli like foot sprite sort of thing. That thing was amazing. What the heck? That was so adorable. I want to see more of those guys. I only have one AoE right now. I don't think I have any AoE spells. Yeah, what are these like little Spriggans? Oh my god, they're adorable. look at them. That's so cute. That's so cute. I can't even catch up with them right now. Just pulling everything. We're just like running through everything right now. Where's the tank? I've lost track of the tank. Just going straight through. I mean, I guess this is fine. I kind of wanted to do the dungeon, but we can just... I can't even heal her. Or heal them. I kind of hope that they don't die. This is a normal dungeon experience, people just kind of like run through it. That makes sense, I suppose. There's like easier dungeons, people just want to get through them. Get straight to the boss. Kind of hard to heal though. My leg so far. There we go. Oh my god, what is that? What is that thing? Look at that dude. His tank seems pretty experienced, so I'm gonna kind of trust him. Oh my god, there's a lot of bad AoE stuff. Cool. I have like cat hair on my nose. It's the worst. So itchy. Nothing. That's pretty good. Act like half clubs. I don't know. I unable to attend it. Okay, got it. Yeah. What do I currently have? I have these brand new half clubs. What does this do? Sorry, am I distracted? Oh, we need... Okay, what's fire sync? Oh, we need to gather resources to blow. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, these like Spriggan things are so cool. I love them. I wonder if there's any like pet versions of them. Shaft E1 is now clear. Icarus Eye. There are minion versions and a mount? Okay, that's gotta be my goal then, to get a Spriggan mount. That's my new goal in this game. Just to get one of those. Buy with real money? Oh no, don't tempt me with that. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see how deep I get into this game before I start spending real money. Oh no. $24 for that? Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. For a mount? I should have assumed. I should have expected. It's an MMO after all. It is an MMO after all. I'm feeling a little more confident with healing now. I'm kind of like doing healing and oh, whoops. Like, so I'm between like healing and then also dealing damage. I'm feeling more confident, like, kind of doing these dungeons, which is really nice. Those things are pretty terrifying. I feel kind of bad for, like, fighting these dudes because they're slaves. Or they were slaves at, like, a time. I'm also way behind everybody. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Wait for me. Sorry. Oh, okay. That was interesting. You have to get closer to him. It's been a pretty easy dungeon to heal so far. Our tank hasn't really been doing much, or hasn't been taking much damage, so. Nice. It's kind of sucks, like, how short these dungeons are. Like, I wish they were, like, a little longer. I feel like they go by super fast. I don't know if it's because, like, we're all, like, super geared and, like, high level, or just kind of like the early game tutorial dungeons, but I feel like most of these have been super fast. Wait, the Spring End minion, specifically the Dust Bunny minion, can be obtained by purchasing from Ariana or Aranana in Revenant's Toll for Allegan Tombstones of Solidarity. Soldery? These tombstones once you reach level 50. Okay. So it seems like some sort of maybe wait like some sort of like faction thing, I suppose, like faction currency. Hit the guild. Yeah, like different kind of like different societies will have different currencies which you can use to buy like kind of faction specific stuff. All I have is kill so far. Okay, yeah, that was super fast. That was really fast dungeon. Okay, so I guess back to the capital then? Yeah. Okay, we need to talk to... Report to Painted... I get super lost in this area. This is probably definitely the more like confusing city I've been to so far. Oh, he has another little Fall Guys little bean. That's very cute. I like that. Pink bean. Okay, so I need to go to the Hustings Strip, I believe. The Adventurers Guild is where I need to go next. Hold on, let me find like a teleport there. Yeah, Adventurers Guild, you're right. Cool. Yeah, the Quicksand is the name of like the tavern or bar. Got it. Adventurers Guild. Look, I made like a lot of good progress today. We've done 3 dungeons so far for the main story. It's been pretty cool. Oh yeah, his name is Painted Mason. At one point you have to the Binding Coil of Bahamut to progress the story, and that takes forever. Oh, like the dungeon takes forever? Like that is the dungeon name. Yeah, I don't mind like longer dungeons. Maybe not like super long, but I feel like the dungeons I've done so far are just like 5 minutes pretty much. They just seem like super short. I wouldn't mind some like longer stuff. Ugh. The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Odette will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No. Oh, what happened? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat with much less than choice cut of dodo. Oh boy. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. I mean, like, who looks like the villain in this situation? Like, who looks like the thief? I don't want to, like, profile him, but come on. I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this dude. You're gonna serve me in whatever capacity I require? Gross. Take 30 to 60 minutes? How much of that is like boss fights? Like, is it the boss fights that are longer and kind of more like meticulous and challenging, or is it just like the extra stuff in between? Because I feel like the videos that I've seen of Final Fantasy have like super extravagant and like crazy boss fights that pretty much take up most of the dungeon. I feel like the boss fights that I've encountered so far have been relatively like simple and quick. But yeah, I could see how like a level 100 alliance raid would be. All of it is just like long. The whole thing is long from start to finish. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a 30 to 60 minute dungeon. I think it'd be kind of fun. Almost reminds me of like a raid almost at that point. Like a larger raid. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. It's like 7 bosses in a row. Oh, so it's just like chain bosses pretty much. It pretty much is like a World of Warcraft raid, actually. Where it's just like the boss fights after boss fights after boss fights. Oh, everybody's like backing off. I'll vouch for you. I'll defend you. Please, adventure, help me. I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only want to treat me child to a decent meal. What was that? What is that? And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? I've had enough of this murmurous farce. You lot teach him a lesson. Yeah, I don't think they'll end well for you guys. I'll have you know, I'm a level 36 conjurer. Or 37? I forget what level I am. But I can throw stones and summon them from the depths. I guess I'm level 21 in this instance. Not too bad. I think he's called like Filthy Bodyguard. Oh, there's more of them. I don't know. I think they're healing him actually. Check out you now. They should take a shower? Well, I'm assuming they're like thieves and like bodyguards. They probably don't really care much about cleanliness. They probably care about like coin and I don't know, making money. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? I love the trope of like fickle mercenaries where they just like run off at the second of danger. Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you thrice over. Oh. Yeah, the 12 of the gods, by the 12, by the gods. I do kind of know like a little bit about that. So there are no authorities? I guess not. I guess it's just like people's justice. You think there'd be some sort of like market guards or something, but I think the market guards probably take the side of the merchant, not the side of the poor lady. I imagine they wouldn't really do much to help. I'd swear there were more refugees when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and the problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is it the same thing happening in other cities? If the talks are true, yes. Though perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Hilda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't form lawlessness in the city. This is unfortunately topical. Well, if things don't take a turn for the worst, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for Riffraff? I may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of those refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you know coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. That is very true. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Wait, I love how they're referred to as remaking the game as a calamity. What do you mean by remaking the game as a calamity? It was remaking the game as a calamity. I know the calamity, like I know the backstory of the calamity, and I know like the Garlean Empire and all that stuff. Oh my god. Whenever you show up like hot, your name always like jump scares me. Okay. Thank you for your customs, ma'am. Please come again. Looking around, do you think that Yolda was well on its way to recovery? But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Oh, like 1.0, like the calamity is like 1.0. Oh, when they had to wipe the game, they made it into a calamity? Oh, interesting. So when the game like first came out, it was like a different story. When the game was bad, oh, I had no idea. I didn't realize the game like changed like that. Like when it first released, it was so bad they kind of like changed the story to like re-race the bad part of the game. The 1.0 nuke. Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Well, I'm glad it's good now. I'm glad it's like popular and was able to kind of like get past that and change and get a good story out of that. That's kind of wild to me. Okay, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see there's no end to misery and suffering. So we kind of saw like some little flashback. No quests, no dungeons? Oh, what did you do then? What was the game? Just like go and fight stuff and level up? Was there still a story? That's so crazy to me. Yes, sir. Are ye all right? Sorry, I just had a flashback. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Bro, you started it. What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Oh yeah, the flashback was like proof of her buying it. As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Who said that? Oh my god, it's Yida. I saw Yida right there. So I'm assuming Papa Limo is over here too? Yeah, there she is. Grr, I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless the adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what monster might have done. Don't bear to think about. Wait, I totally saw them over in the corner. That definitely was Yida. I'm assuming they'll probably show themselves. Case closed. Yay, there she is. Hello again. We have been keen to close on you ever since you left Gridania. I love these two. These two are amazing. I have no idea who they really are or like what they're doing or their purpose, but I love them. Even though I've only seen them a couple times, they just seem like such a just friendly and like great people. We have been keeping, yes, I read that. Okay. Base to charge your duties as envoy impeccably. Or you discharge your duties as envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. I'm assuming they're like very important characters in the story. They seem like they'd be kind of like central characters. But more importantly, you are always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You are possessed all of the qualities we seek in adventure. Of this, we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into the business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you. With basically fates and the leave quest. So interesting. So it's just kind of like random pop-up like quests for the fates and then like the it was like the levy fate or the levy quest or whatever. Oh, so thank you for hydration. I appreciate that. My voice definitely needs that after talking for so long and reading all this dialogue. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there was a matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of your vision you bore witness 2 moments ago. Well, we can help you to understand it. You're not the only one who has that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too. We'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning. Or we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Excuse me. Should you decide to take us upon your offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress in the quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Oh, you guys are great. I love you too. You're the best. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, defenders of justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone, except for Momodi. She already knows. Okay, so there's some like maybe secret organization kind of working to restore the land and help defend people, I'm assuming. Whoever they are, they're great. I love them. I would do anything for them. They seem like great people. Okay, back to Mamodi. Seems like that'll become more and more, or ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Thank you. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of gentlemen's woes and with the woman folk from time to time. Ah, Plunk, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. What goods, we're gods. It's good to see you're safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're ever ill, the adventurer, Mione, said you'd be, Plunk. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh wait, was she the one we saw in the cutscene earlier who like let that one dude die? Or is it somebody different? Edda, thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda, an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Oh yeah, she was the one who, like, leader of her party died. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir. Do you not have the raise spell? Do you not have any ways to resurrect your friend? And he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh god, don't make it more sad. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you were. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. Yes, Tola is by far the best scion. I'm excited to meet her then, or whoever that person is. And swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of this chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Plunko. Such a stupid name. I kind of regret it. Like, I wanted the name Plunko, but you had to have, like, two names. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. I don't know. It's just not my favorite. Plunko. Plunko is the name. Plunking is the game. I shall forget. Thank you, Plunko. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cool, bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be right pain in the arse looking at you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for you, Plunk. Oh. Yeah, what did you say? You want to know about the signs of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Plunk, the Scions aren't no ordinary folk, and the work they doin' ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you wouldn't think twice about attempting some of the stuff they know, or they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. What's the main story level that I'm at? 17? And I'm level 37? Man, I'm so far ahead. So far ahead. Modi is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't even be able to choose, on account of being Ul'Dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Plunk. Level MSQ 20? Okay, so I am getting close. Slowly but surely, I am getting close. Level 20 for a mount. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, something Eorzea enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vespers Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Flunk. You're a man in demand, Flunk. And the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop it in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay. Whew, there's been a lot to do today. A lot to do. I'm probably gonna call it there for today. I've been going for about 5 hours. I'm getting pretty tired and hungry, and this is a good place to stop. But thank you so much for watching, and everybody who followed today. It was nice meeting you, Empty, and Taddy Badger. It's nice meeting you as well. I appreciate all the help you two have given me. So yeah, it's been a very fun day. I've been loving this game. Definitely gonna play more. I think the plan for this week. Wait, use the tickets that they gave you. It's a fast travel to them. I don't know that I have tickets at all. I just have all my my like crafting materials. Or will I get tickets at some point, like throughout the game? Will it give me tickets to use? Here we go again. But yes, I'll not be streaming tomorrow. So I'll not be here tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday for normal schedule stuff. I think on Monday I'll be playing Final Fantasy. And then I believe... There's a Fields of Mystery update that's coming out soon. So I might play Fields of Mystery yesterday, which is kind of like a Stardew Valley-esque game. July 21st, actually. So I think actually on Monday I'll be playing Fields of Mystery. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 14. And then Saturday might be Phasmophobia. Be on Monday? Nice. I don't think I'll be playing Final Fantasy, unfortunately. Yeah, I might play an update for another game on Monday and Tuesday, but later in the week should be Final Fantasy. So I'll be on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I stream pretty much every single day except for Sundays. That is my day off, but the rest of the days I do stream. Yeah, so I'll be back on Monday. I do post a schedule in my Discord too. So I have like a Discord channel for the stream schedule, which I update pretty frequently. So that'll have like the schedule for the week. But yeah, thanks again for watching as always. I really appreciate it. You all have been very nice and cheerful and a joy to talk to. I hope you all enjoy this your weekend, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.